Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 5, Episode 10. We've made it to the double-digit episode, which is incredible, because again, a lot of new games, a lot of PlayStation 5, very expensive games, never make it this far. And all of these old games that I'm playing easily can pass 10 episodes. So yes, confirmed, this changed. Absolutely, this changed. I caught it this time, but I missed it the first time. The first time both of these changed when we leveled up to whatever level. They are different images and they are changing, so I wasn't insane at the end of the episode. I thought B-Spec was different, and it was. I also found what I was looking for. It wasn't really, I don't really have to go to profile, but I mean, our license hasn't changed. Our B-Spec is way higher than our A-Spec, as my friend said that he just did B-Spec the whole time and did one race over and over. This was what I was looking for. The braking, the cornering, the accuracy, and the strength, and the mental strength. This was the first driver we got. Braking and cornering. Yeah, they both seem... I guess they all have the same stats. Like, it's all the same. Oh, you can retire your drivers? I just assumed AI would go forever. Until they need an update, and there's just no update for it, and then they just fizzle out of... things. Oh yeah, we could get a new driver. I wasn't quite ready for this, though. The first thing to get is the driver right down the middle. It's the hardest possible thing, and I don't... Ooh, close, but no, and I'd rather it be close. I'd rather it be in the cool. Any driver that's in the hot is absolutely wild. Guy is absolutely in the wild zone. Is it Guy? Oh, maybe it's the other. It's the other one before Guy. Guy is fine. Never mind. Why did you go to the right and not to the left? Why do you want all the drivers to be this extreme? I really wish you could just choose. Move it right where you want, and the stats will change too. But yeah, I don't think I want to do this, because it's gonna take forever. That's close, but you can do better. In fact, I should have accepted it. But again, like, this is kind of not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to show you was the, I'll get another driver later. I just wanted to see the stats, because I knew there was cornering and stuff. And they're bad at braking and cornering, but their accuracy is good. And it seems every other AI has that stat as well, so same stats. What I did see though, because I checked this when I go live, and then I reset it, and then I look at it again when I go live. To show you and to see whatever shows up. But when I saw this, I'm like, oh, I don't want to change this. So this time it's not a surprise for me. The Corvette convertible, the Dodge Charger. Oh, interesting. I missed those. I just saw this. One of my dream cars is right here. And I listened last night to my video while I was editing, and I was just seeking through just to hear the sounds, and I show up to this Bentley and I'm like, the car is orange and it looks awesome. And I'm like, why do I say orange when I mean green? Yes, it was green car, but I don't know. I sometimes say purple is pink, orange is green. It's so weird, and I do know the colors. I'm definitely, like, I don't have a color thing, or I don't have any other thing with my brain. It's just for some reason my brain just wants to say orange. Maybe I'm scarred from, like, the green armor, like, I don't know, but I know that that's green, without a doubt. But yeah, that I kind of I want this car, but I do not have 5,677,000. And that one will need an oil change, so it will go up a bunch of PP, but is that one better than the 787B? I do not know. But the cars are starting to show up. You just need a lot of money. And I mean a lot of money. And I asked my friend just to time one of the races. At the end of the race, just look up and write down the time. So for those who are curious about B-Spec, I can only give you what I got. There's probably way more comprehensive guides on the internet. But if you do any race, I'm gonna choose this one because we've done it. And if you choose this race right here, since this one's faster than this one and this one by time, I did this race by keeping on hitting the middle and keeping the AI in the middle they actually end the race at 25 minutes, 55 seconds, and 409 milliseconds, okay? If my friend who doesn't do that, and lets the AI drop the cool and don't hit any buttons at all, it takes the AI 26 minutes, 22 seconds, and 808 milliseconds. So they are a little slower if you don't hit any buttons. But they don't crash. Like the game says that if they get too cold or too hot, they'll crash. That does not seem to be the case. My friend said they never crash when they let them go down into the cold and they just leave them there. But they are slower. But from what my friend said, Sam Smith did not need to pit till lap 14. As in they did all of 13 and then they pitted, and then when they pitted it was lap 14, and then Rich did the rest. So I think if you keep hitting the button and keep constantly talking to them like I do when I'm live, it drains them a little bit quicker. It tires them out, but they're faster. Does that help? I hope it helps you, because it's confusing. We did see them run out of energy and they still seem to be able to drive, so I don't know if a level 0 AI, if they ran out of energy, what would happen. No idea. I feel like Jolly, my friend took Jolly to a high level race and they just could not race. They just spun out, they crashed, they couldn't do anything. So I feel like you may need to keep your levels with the levels of the race. You just don't send Jolly, who's this low of a level, into a level 22 race. You need to have the right levels to do the races. But without further ado, let's finish off the B-Spec mode as much as we can, which is we can't do this, we can't do this, but we can finish off this and we could go back up to professional and do the other league of this, and then we definitely cannot do the German of that because we need a very strong German car, and Audi is not going to handle it. But we already did one of these races, so we're already halfway there. Haha. And we got to get in the right car, so let's go to the garage. 642 is not bad for an Audi, but it's not the Audi that I want. It's fine. It's doing great with 873 horsepower. That's incredible. Okay. Oh, the tuning. I didn't check the tuning, didn't I? And race. Did it say racing hard? I'll check. Maybe it's sports hard though. The transmission. We bought the fully. Keep doing that. I feel like if we keep it here or here, we'll be fine always with every single race. We got good acceleration and stuff because we can push this car to 273. We could really push it, but I feel like this corner does make sense. And again, going like this, if we're doing a race that will never hit 200 miles an hour, like this is incredible acceleration. But we'll leave it default here. What is default? 193. So we just up it up a little bit. Actually, I'll leave it here. Cool. Let's go. We're driving that beauty. We're doing this race. So my friend just said they just drove the race that I said, like, if you want to do anyone that doesn't have any pits, do the ones before this. If you want to test out the pit, just click on the thing and then set it to 10%, and then you're good. And they said they did the pit one. It was very easy. Once you set it up once, it's good to go forever unless you exit and leave. You have to set it up again. But yeah, my friend said they enjoyed that. It was just like 20 long minutes of them just doing whatever they want to do and still making money and checking back in like 26 minutes later. So yeah, they've done a bunch of those, and they said that the pit is fine. What was the tires? I think they said something. Racing, sports? It's sports, not racing. Okay, we have the tires on. Got it. So, also, it was tested by my friend. If you ever needed the pit, and you want the gas to fill up but be done when the tires are done, it's at the 10. You just move it to 10 and then hit OK, and the gas will get done right before the last 2 tires are done, and then when they put their hands up, the other dudes put their hands up and you drive. 11 might be just right as well, but 10 definitely works, guaranteed. All right, we're not racing against anything competitive, right? We just got a really bad tires on a really powerful car. Oh, good grief! it's like the Zonda all over again. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Oh. We're so far in front, they've already cooled down. Man, 6 laps is like a dream. Okay, we got it. It kept going up, surprisingly. Ooh, a little bump there by my driver. Sam Smith, what are you doing? So yeah, I think every time you tell them to do something, it brings down a little bit of their strength, but keeping them in the middle is faster than cold, and I'm assuming putting them into the red makes them go faster, but I believe the red zone does make them crash. Going faster than they're supposed to and they're comfortable with does make them crash. Unless somebody in the red, you could get them to stay calm in the red, and when you tell them to speed up, that's where they're comfortable with, and then eventually they're accurate in the red. But like every time you've gone in the red and you tell them to speed up, they usually crash. Every single time. $156. $190. Oh, you slowed down. $190. That was not bad. Yeah. I'm happy with my little Audi purchase, actually. This is nice. This car wasn't like 500,000 or a million. Or soon to be 5 million if I end up buying the 787B. Like it's crazy. I really hope we get a very strong German make car to handle the other race we can't do. To me, this should obviously give us a better one, but then there were 2 races that there was no reason to get that strong of a car. We did an NA Roadster, which gave us a Mazda Ferrari, and I'm not even sure which race gave us the Zonda, but it was unnecessary and came out of nowhere. So, yeah. If you want to start off in beginner series, do B-Spec first. Do as much as you can in B-Spec and your license to get a bunch of free cars, and then when you do A-Spec, you'll have a Ferrari and a Zonda to start the beginner Sunday Cup with either of those 2 cars. And the Ferrari you get even sooner than the Zonda, so you can have a Ferrari at the very beginning of the game. It's ridiculous. Being able to break 190 isn't bad. Again, we could have been a little bit faster. This track isn't long enough to hit the 217 that we could have hit. So yeah, we could have made it a little faster. The 190 was probably fine. Well, we kind of hit 190, so maybe a one notch above 190. AI keeps crashing. This car might actually be a bit heavy and a bit bad. I'll know when I race it. if it just like slides off to the wall as well and I just can't turn. I'm very fussy. The Lambo Gallardo was very good. The Ferrari that I bought has very good handling. And then we swapped to the Ferrari, which also has incredible handling. And then the Zonda, that a little bit that I've driven, has also got wonderful handling. So if we go back to like the Z06 driving again, I'm gonna be all over the road. So the Opel Speedster and the BMW Turbo are my rivals, are they? Which that is definitely what I thought it was. And I cannot believe it's 1973, huh? And a Beetle. Yeah, I'm definitely not worried about that car. I'm waiting for the day where like a Beetle beats me. I have a really strong car, but the Beetle's also very strong. I don't see a Beetle as like a very powerful race car at all. Not the Beetle. There is Volkswagens out there, but not the Beetle. So what have I written down? Thank you. Were you were there for me buying this car, were you not? The Audi? If you weren't, yeah, it's the I need it for the two German races. It's a pretty good purchase. It was a pretty good purchase. Oh, you weren't. Okay. Well, you gotta stop leaving. That sleep is just making you miss all the fun stuff. But welcome back. So yeah, at least if you do push this button like I'm doing, you are at least 30 seconds faster. I'm rounding hard, but you do finish laps 30 seconds faster. But that's all I need to say with that. Let's scroll down to where we are, down to here, and then get copy B-Spec done, but I just need to write down B-Spec not done to done. There you go. We're gonna finish this league, guaranteed. So, my goodness, I could talk about Tekken 8 all day, but I guess I could branch into it slowly. Did anyone see my amazing tweet? The tweet where I sassed the AI once again, and a little bit of my sanity for watching the AI drive. I hope you see the tweet. It was definitely one of those ones that I think is good again. Another zinger. But with that, I also tweeted to Cuddlecore. They're doing the PlayStation 5 Cuddlecore tournament stuff, and I had to make a little joke and then say, by the way, I'm serious now. And then I wished them well, but yeah. Don't tell anybody, any other Tekken fighters, but Cuddlecore's the only Elisa that I can watch. Everybody else that plays Elisa, I just cannot watch. I don't get their mentality, their plans, and I just don't get how they fight. But with Cuddlecore, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, and I really want to start doing that. Everyone else, and they're good. Oh, trust me, they're good. But I just can't watch them. They do things, and I'm like, what? Why? Why that? So yeah, anyway, don't tell anybody about that secret though. They're not watching me, so I got nothing to fear. But yeah. And Flowers, it's definitely not us yet, but there was an Elisa fighter versus a Jin fighter. And I'm like, maybe one day we'll be like that. I definitely, I haven't yet. And I'm not that insane. Are they pitting? Some car pitted, everybody. But yeah, my tweet is definitely hinting towards insanity, isn't it? Because I thought it was a great one. I really thought that was a good one. Who won anyway then? I think Elisa won 2, lost 1. It was like the first round. The first round is how I expected you and me to fight. But I think it was 2 wins, 1 loss. So they done 3 full sets. You know what I mean? So you had to win twice, or win 3 times, and then you won once. So 3 rounds gives you 1 win. So yeah, it was that. So they went 9 rounds. Again, it was basically 2 wins, 2 rounds each, and then whoever won definitely got the match. So it was definitely a good, strong fight. They were both incredible, but yeah, I was just laughing like, hey, that could be Flowers and myself if we ever get this good. The Jin was definitely making the right moves. The moves that I've seen Jin doing, I'm like, yes, those are right calls. And then the Elisa was like, what? Why did you block him running towards you? He's clearly doing the running too, right? And I kept guessing, right? I'm like, he's moving, so it's a forward too. And anyway, I saw that move coming. But yeah, definitely not as skilled as that Elisa player, so. Well, we won this championship, so we did 1 last night, and then we ran out of time, but it was like a red... There was like a lady with like... Well, it was logo, but it was all red. With flowing hair at the top of the building on the right side. Don't know if any of you noticed it. But I did. Okay. This is... I'm hoping that we truly, seriously do get... a good car, a good German car out of this. Way better than what I'm driving. We need something pretty strong to handle the 3rd German race. Not the first one, which we've just done, and not the second one, which I'm about to do. The 3rd one seems to be some pretty strong cars. A Speedster 2000, that's not gonna cut it. I'm pretty sure my BMW might be able to handle that one. Let's take a look though. A peeky peek. This is a standard car. Hey, I paid attention. It says S there. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at like seeing what car it is and then going to the garage and like, what does it say, P or S? Oh man. So yeah, standard. So this was imported from Gran Turismo 4 or above. Calypsporot? Like what kind of word is that? It's a fancy red. Let's take a look at it because I'm curious to see the stats and how big its PP is. So let's take a peek. Standard. Oh, I was like, oh, it's so strong. It's not. It's 399. I didn't change this. I didn't even go in my garage. I just went straight to live, as quick as I could. There you are. Now it's normal. It's all the ways down. Oh, it's so far down. My goodness, it's still down here. It's all the ways down to here. Yeah, it's the DeLorean has it beaten. The 19 whatever. Oh, 2004, right. Anyway, yeah, that one is not a strong car. It's very light, but it's definitely not the car I'm looking for. For Tekken 8? Okay, so we need to do this now. For Tekken 8 though, I wonder how long episode 1 is gonna be. I have like, I'm not gonna tell you how many pages I have written down for Tekken 8, but we might just be talking and going through the things that I've written down. and then checking out everything, and that's gonna be episode 1's nothing is gonna get done. 593 and 1,000 or less kg. Wait, my Audi doesn't count? Unless it's racing hard tires or less. I was gonna say, that's so strange. 593. I was like, that's so strange. It's probably the tires. We're at 642. I still don't. Our Audi is way heavier. So I'm not too sure if we'll be able to keep. I'll give it a shot, of course, but yeah, sports soft. This will be a little bit better on handling, but yeah, like I really think episode 1 we're just gonna go through the menu. I have a lot to say, right? I can still talk about I could talk about when I did the closed beta test. I could talk about all that stuff that I've done. So there's loads to talk about and all the things that happened. I'm not gonna go through the patch and watch a video, and we're not gonna not any of that stuff, but there's everything that my channel did I can talk about. And I have a lot written down for things to test, things to lab, and to see how, by the time I get to play, see if any of those moves still exist in Tekken 8 if they didn't nerf them all. This is the full Cape Ring, the full race, everybody. Yeah, definitely. That beta does not have the updates. So things have changed many times. Why does the AI just bump into the car and go, oh, and then just follow it for so long when it could just do this, gas it, and pass them? And leave them behind in the dust. I did buy the sports soft tires, so my tires are, yes, they are sports soft. I was weird that the pit strategy made my tires not good. Little nervous there, but it does say sports soft. But yeah, you definitely do. And the coolest thing about Tekken 8 now is that you and I could just fight online. And we could just lab ourselves online, so if you do have a delay, you're gonna have to get used to firing off your moves with that delay, because we are going to have it when you fight me online. When we actually do an actual real fight. So yeah, it'd be really good to just go online and do practice mode online. It's the best thing ever. No, we don't have to worry about winning or losing. And we can just fight till our heart's content. No loading every time somebody gets a couple rounds in. And I don't have to make my loss record any worse than it was. A win-win. But yeah, like I'm back to like, I'm not as excited as it was when Tekken 8 first came out, and I was like, Heavenlies, please, Tekken 8 win. But I'm at least back into like, I really want to play Tekken 8 now again. I kind of forgot about it since I don't think I'm gonna get it anytime soon, right? And anytime it go on sales when everyone is like strapped for cash because it's around that time of the year. And that's when the sales happens, when no one has cash. So I'm just like, I'm not waiting for it because it'll just be too difficult to wait that long. But I am pumped for it again. This track has to be this long, doesn't it? So, if I leave it like this, my friends said they just leave it like that. They don't ever worry about it, and they just let the car go, and I don't engage with this at all. They'll drive a little slower, but they'll never crash, and their strength will last a little bit longer. I had a futuristic vision, by the way, Flowers, for Tekken 8. I don't know how you're going to feel, but my vision is it's going to be really fun when I play Elisa and you play Tekken. And you play you play Tekken. You play as Jin. My bad. And you play as Jin. We are going to have very fun fights if you play Jin, I play Elisa. But if you play anybody else, it's not going to be fun. That was the vision I had. Weird, I know, but that's what I got. No reason. Visions are not something you can control. Visions are like you see something happening in the future and you hope it's not bad. Because then it's gonna happen to you and then it's gonna not be good. But if you do play as Paul, and again, if you don't lab Paul, I am definitely going to beat you. Watching said person who I've already mentioned in Tekken 7 playing as Elisa, if you do a full combo on me and I am very close to dead and we're both very good fighters, there is a very, very low % chance that I could come back with Tekken 7 Elisa. Because it was just, Elisa just has no damage, and very hard comeback potential. Now there's Tekken 8 Elisa. Since I've watched, said person was down to low health, and the person was practically full health, and the Elisa still won. The comeback potential is finally strong with Elisa in Tekken 8. So even if I were to fall behind, now in Tekken 8, yeah, Elisa has a fighting chance now. And again, people are still getting hung up on those chainsaws, which I'm laughing, but I hope people always get hung up on those chainsaws. It's just like everyone, I don't know what the reaction is, but it's like fighting Elisa and the guy is and the guy is like, you know, hands away, the Drake thing, hands away. And then fighting Elisa with the chainsaws out and he's pointing and smiling. It's like what's happening with you? Like, why are you all panicking? Yes, the chainsaws are ridiculous, but you gotta lab that. You gotta lab it. And sure, there is many opportunities for me to go mid or low, so it's a 50-50 game. But yeah, like I don't know. Just people are really getting all. People are all getting worked up over those chainsaws a lot. That's making me smile. I want to try them out, but my only brain has Tekken 7 chainsaws, and those were awful. Every time I tried to fly, I got punched or kicked out of the air. Every time I did something cool, it was blocked, or anytime I pop into chainsaws, I get punched, and my chainsaws go away, because that's what's supposed to happen. But like every time, it's just like I can't do anything with these chainsaws. So I went just no chainsaw in Tekken 7, and I did well. But now the chainsaws can come out. Isn't most mid chainsaws -10 on block? Yes, most of Elisa's mid stuff is unsafe, yes. And a lot of her chainsaws is also high. So if you're brave and you think you got the read on me, you can duck the chainsaws, okay? They are duckable. And a lot of the strong things are also sidesteppable, but you gotta remember, Elisa has 1+2 in chainsaws, where she spins around both of her arms and lobs your head off. So you just can't be sidestepping all the time, because if you start sidestepping, that's when the 1+2. You cannot parry, no. Chainsaws are unparryable. If you want to turn on a chainsaws and slap a chainsaw with your bare hand and let me know what happens, in real life, just realize that that is going to happen in Tekken 7 as well. There's no low parrying chainsaws. That is a weapon. So none of that's happening. So get away, get them out of chainsaws, or get a very good read on somebody being obvious with chainsaws, and then get them back. It sounds simple. Probably someone's getting all worked up when I said that, but maybe you're fighting an Elisa and you're not an Elisa main. But an Elisa main's like, yeah, he's telling the truth. The Elisa main's like, she'll be telling them all the secrets. But yeah, it's that. Game logic is game logic, so gotta ask. Well, true. But Tekken, you know how technical Tekken is, so you just should have guessed. Tekken is pretty fussy and pretty strict with things, so yeah, chainsaws are definitely not low parryable. You're just gonna lose a bunch of health. The lows are stronger? Well, Lisa's down 2 has changed from that. She spins her whole body and chops at your feet 5 times, and it also pushes her back, and it was pretty safe at the wall. And now it's just a 3 quick swing. And it is pretty good. I still think that's pretty unsafe if you can block it. And she also has that hell sweep now, which again, you just gotta block it, or yeah, you just gotta block it. But again, ducking in front of Elisa can get you in trouble. If you duck too much, we're gonna go mid on you. We're gonna hit you with a chainsaw mid, and those are gonna be like launchable stuff. So it is a 50-50 mix-up sometimes, not all the time. I just don't go to chainsaw, and now you just gotta guess for your life. Like Paul, if you just look at Paul and he walks towards you, you have to start guessing. Is it gonna be the low trip, or is it gonna be a mid? Like, and it's so unfortunate that Paul is like made that way. But you just gotta lab Paul, which I haven't done at all. But you gotta just lab Paul and get used to that low. Block mid, and if you think you see the low, block it, and then Paul's gonna die to Elisa. At least Elisa can do something. I can block your low, and I can just wall rise too. And it's a guaranteed launch, and if you death punch me and I block it, I can still hit you. Unlike a lot of people cannot punish Paul's death fist. Elisa can, so Elisa's pretty good against Paul still. And he does have 3, but the one is obviously the one that you should be using. The other one isn't really a trip unless you're way too close. And that other like spinning kick that he does, that's just like a poke, not really anything else, but it's definitely a good long-range poke. GT Lightning's on YouTube, but it's not showing up on Twitch. Well, I'm glad I caught you over there. Welcome to us watching the AI drive around and around and around. Well, I talk about Tekken because, you know, watching AI is not that exciting. Back 4 is the safest one. I wonder if back 4 is that low spinning kick that he does. I don't know Paul's moves in and out. But down 4 to death, and down 3 to death or something as well, but you gotta be close with that one. But yeah, back 4 better not be that silly knee. No, this back 3 is the knee, but I don't know Paul. I definitely haven't labbed Paul. I don't want to lab Paul. I want to fight Jin, because Jin seems like a way more all-arounder fighter. Jin sounds more fun to me. B3 is the knee, okay. I don't know B4 then. I know he has the it's not a low though. It's a hop kick. Yeah, I'd rather fight your Jin, because your Jin has so many things that can happen. So the AI is driving just fine when you ignore them. By the way, I'm just ignoring the AI tonight, and it's just fine. The last 4 episodes, I've been keeping them in the middle, constantly talking to them. And tonight, I'm just ignoring them, and they seem to be doing just fine as well. They're just a little bit slower. In a 25-minute race, 25.5-minute race, they end the race in 26 minutes. Oh, you're talking about your sway stuff. Okay, and that sway stuff too. Is it a sway that he does that little long-range low poke? It's a sway in 4? Wow, people do it instantly and it doesn't even look like a sway then. But yeah. I mean, if you have multiple characters, either A, I'm only gonna have Elisa, and I get really good with Elisa, which is kind of what I want to do, or I could try to find another character and try to lab them. But what happened in Tekken 7 was I was really good with Asuka, as in I knew every single move she could do and knew which ones to never fire off. And I just had Asuka to the point where I could just sit back and pick you off with counter hits, and I could get a little aggressive and start running 1+2ing you, or running down 1+2ing you, which is a mid or a low, 50-50. One's very unsafe and one's fine, but I was just good with Asuka, and then I took on Elisa to counter your Paul, and it took me forever to get used to Elisa's combos and wall carries and the moves that they could do. How many times have I forgot to do back 1? How many times did I forget to do down back 3, which is a long range low poke and safe. It's not safe anymore, but it was safe in Tekken 7. And there's just so many moves that I just kept forgetting about, and it's just like, so maybe I should just stick with Elisa for the time being. And if I could find another fun character, if I could find a character that works, then let's do it. Also, if you are writing on YouTube, I got one of your messages, the one that I read and said hi to. If you are actually writing on YouTube, I am not getting any more messages, in case if you've been writing things and you think I'm ignoring you. I am not. My chat is not picking up any of your messages right now. So, just FYI, I have a chat bot to read both YouTube and Twitch messages at the same time and put them in one place, but it doesn't read YouTube comments well a lot of the time. But it looks like my YouTube and Twitch is working, says the thing, but if you have been typing, I'm not getting them. But yeah. I don't know, Flowers, if you're anything like me, you would probably drop your Paul for Jin. You probably would, and Jin's not going anywhere, so I would be shocked if they removed Paul. I don't think Paul's going anywhere either, but Jin is definitely not going anywhere. But just know that if you want to, like, Roblox is a game that has 50 games plus into it, and there's no story. And I have never played it nor ever thought to play it. But you are the second person to ask about Roblox, but I have no desire to play it. I'd rather sit down and play a game with a story, like an RPG game, You know, something that can teach you something in life. Or, you know, if a lot of people requested a game, like this game, I would have never played Gran Turismo in my life, but so many people asked for this game, I'm playing it. But if you left it up to me to decide when I'm going to play Roblox, I'll never play it. If people start requesting it for some very strange reason, then I will think about it. But I have no desire. No, if I want to play a game with many games into it, there are others I can play. And I have 1,000 games I still need to play. So yeah, Roblox is not on my list, nor is it in my brain to play. Is it a fun game, and do you like it? Yes. And do I think it's a fun game? Absolutely. But I got so much more on my plate that I would rather play over Roblox. Again, you'll never see me play Roblox. You'll never see me play, what's that game where you gotta run towards the flag and you jump up and capture the crown at the end? And you're getting spun and knocked off and jumping over things and whatever that game is. You'll probably never see me play just games like that. You'll never see me play Fortnite and Apex, because it's the same thing over and over. And I like to get something out of my game. Again, this game doesn't quite have a story either. I agree. Jin is still ranked as pretty hard to play. Oh boy, flowers. If you want to go professional, then yes, I'll say yes to that. But if you're actually just planning on fighting me and Mal as Jin, then you're fine, because Jin already has the forward punch, hold forward, hit two again, and now you have a free uppercut. You don't have to put that technical thing in again. You don't have to punch in those hard buttons anymore. Jin just does it automatically. And also, if you go into heat, Jin can do it anytime he wants to. So Jin is easy when you're in beginner mode and you want to just play as Jin, because he's the main boy of the game now, so they want people to play as a main character. So he's easier to play. But yeah, if you want to get technical and take on the world, then you're gonna have a strong battle on your hand indeed to master Jin. But how many characters are you actually truly planning on mastering? Because even I didn't master. I definitely did not master Asuka. I didn't even know Asuka can forward one punch you in the back and get a full combo off of that. I've never been able to hit somebody in the back, let alone knowing that she could do that. And I never wanted to do much of the ultimate tackle cancel stuff. Like, I've never wanted to do that. But Asuka has this. What is this game? This is just Gran Turismo 5. So it's one of the older ones that's offline now. But I am doing B-Spec mode, GT Lightning. The B-Spec mode is watch the AI and it's gacha Gran Turismo, where we're gonna watch the AI drive. We'll be bored to tears, but we may get a car out of this. But yeah, Gran Turismo is a driving simulator indeed, absolutely. Gran Turismo as a whole, and it's a very popular racing game. So popular that people asked a RPG boy to play a racing game. That's how popular it is. RPG boy plays racing? What's happening in this world? But yes, you can drive in this game too. I'm just in B-Spec mode, not A-Spec mode. A-Spec mode I can drive. It sounds like watching an ad for a price. That's exactly what we're doing. It's literally a gacha game at this point. I'm hoping to get a good car out of these races while watching the AI drive. But once I'm done this race, I think we're done, and then I can start playing the game then. So I might get my license. I might as well just try to finish off the license. A really, really long ad. Yeah, like like 16 minutes. We're gonna be watching this for 16 minutes, and we've done 12 hours of this in the last 4 episodes of this exact same thing. We've watched 12 hours of ads, basically. Welcome to Gacha. Well, at least we got a strong car and we're gonna win. But this looks like the Nürburgring, and this is gonna be an 8-minute race per lap. Well, I'm glad the YouTube chat's working on Twitch right now. You know a lot about Jin? I don't. I just know that in Tekken 7 I learned the basic combo. And it was awesome that I could do it. And then I pop in Tekken 8 and the combo was gone, because you can't do any Tekken 7 combos in Tekken 8. So I immediately knew what to do with Jin, and then immediately had no idea what I was doing with Jin. You watch this, and when you accidentally play, it's a tower game? Yeah, there you go. Tower defense game indeed. Wouldn't that be crazy? But yeah, my joke about this being a gacha game is untrue, but if you look at it from very far away, if you look outside the box, it basically is a gacha game at this point. Curious to see how you play your Jin. I think I used, yeah, 1-3 and I hit you with a move and I hit back. And then I did something. And I had a down punch and an upward punch and a punch and a kick to launch you as well. Whatever I was doing, it was awesome, but it just doesn't work in Tekken 8. I'm pretty sure I've said the combo somewheres in Tekken 7 or in the demo of Tekken 8, but I don't remember what the combo is off the top of my head now. I chose to forget it, because it just doesn't work. Well, we're down to the extreme. I'm using my Audi R8. It is ready. And I'm about to say B-Spec done. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I did after it as well, but you're able to like punch and then go into Zen, and then do a punch kick or a punch at a Zen to twirl, and that's gone in Tekken 8. And then you could do another thing and hit forward after that, which puts you into another stance, and then you do another thing and it sends you to the wall. And then I could just run up, and then I could do my wall finisher, and it was awesome. It was like 80-something damage for a very simple combo. And I'm like, cool, I can play Jin now, right? No. All of the moves were gone, nothing works. I had to play as Paul in the demo, because Paul at least just has down 4, 1+2, and you just win. Or down 4, 1, or down 4, 2, whatever the punch was. It was dumb. And down 4, 1+2, 1 or something as well, whatever the buttons were. Anyway, Paul was just stupidly overpowered. And needed to be nerfed. GT Lightning is here on Twitch? What are you snuck over on Twitch now? Thanks for the stretch. I'll stretch and drink. $203, 4, 5. This car is cruising. Ooh. No, I did not do 131313. That would be wrong. You watch on YouTube and you chat on Twitch because of the thing. That's incredible. But YouTube has a huge delay. YouTube has always had a huge delay. Twitch is a lot more accurate, unless your internet is bad. It definitely wasn't 131313. Oh no, it was a launch with a move that you hit back, then you hit a move and you hit forward, or you hit a move and you hit forward, then you hit a move and hit back. I was going into two different stances. I felt like there was stances involved in my combos, and it was an awesome combo, and I really enjoyed it. But you gotta watch my video. Watch my video. I think I said it. I wrote it down, or I said it out loud, so you could just do it as well in Tekken 7. It's a Tekken 7 combo only. And Forgotten, because it doesn't work in Tekken 8. So Forgotten and left in the voids of history. Now Elisa, I could just air launch you and wall rise 1, 2, 3. And then everyone throws a stupid punch and it hits up forward 1, and I cannot wait to lab that and never use that move ever. Back 3, 1. No! It's not the same moves over and over. Lies! Look at my thing. No. Flowers is way wrong again. Thinking I'm doing the same buttons over and over. Pshaw. I see a back 3, 1, forward 2, 1, but like back 3 was only one time. A classic racing gameplay, talking about Tekken while watching a really long ad for a prize. Something you'll never experience in any other game ever again, nor will you ever have a channel be as crazy as I. Because there's nothing to talk about here. The AI is just doing their thing. We're just waiting to get a car out of this. And hope it's a good car, while talking about a completely different game. Just to pass time away. Hey, this car did the Nürburgring in 7.5 minutes. Wow, that's incredible. I think the car we were driving before was really slow though, so... Interesting. All right. Well, I only did one demo, did I not? I only did one episode on the demo. I'd be shocked if I did 2 episodes on the demo. It was only a very short story and a couple fights I did. And it's the episode where you tried to get me to play as Paul. No, that was... Yeah, I said the demo over and over. I explicitly said the Tekken 8 demo. Had I meant the Tekken 8 closed beta test, I would have said so. Do you not listen to the amazing sounding voice of my voice? But yeah. GT Lightning, do you have Tekken 8, and when I get it, do you want to get beaten up? If it was in Tekken 7, it was right near the end, but not talking about Tekken 8. It would have been before the Tekken 8 stuff, where I labbed Jin, but most likely, it has to be in the Tekken 8 demo, because I practiced Jin for that demo. And I came into Tekken 8 demo with the Tekken 7 Jin combo, and it didn't work. So guarantee 100% in the Tekken 8 demo, the combo that I knew that doesn't work. There, clear instructions. As clear as the skies can be. It is on Steam, but Is Tekken able to be cross-played? Can PC gamers play with PlayStation 5? Is that a possibility yet or no? Because in the past that was a no, and I'm not too sure if Tekken 8 is or not, but I will be playing on PlayStation 5. I like a controller in my hand. Gotta have a controller in the hand. But yeah, sadly I don't own Tekken 8 either. No one's donating that game. No one's donating Final Fantasy 7. We're just here playing Gran Turismo 5 games. Just waiting for people to hit those buttons. Especially Flowers. If Flowers just donated me the game now, and then Flowers waits for the game to go on sale for like 5 or 10, then Flowers would still have the same amount of Flowers makes us both wait for it to go down to 30 or 40. So I think Flowers should just do what I said now. That makes way more sense. Give me the game now. And then I'll play as Jin and show Flowers how it's done. The launcher is back 3, 1, back forward 2, 3, 1. Back 3, hold back, right? And then hit 1 and then pick him up, and then back forward. Back forward? I would have never dreamed I did a back forward move. If I did, congrats me. Back forward, 2, 3, hold forward, hit 1 again or something. Yeah, that's incredible if that's what I was doing. That sounds way too complicated for my brain. You know Asuka is down forward 2, forward hold forward 2, 3, 2, 1, 1 plus 2, forward hold forward 2, 1, and then run, and then just hit the L2, 2, 2, 4, and you're done. That's a combo. Ridiculous. It's so easy to do. If I was hitting back forward and up downs, and I do remember holding back to go into a stance and hitting forward to go into another stance. I do remember stances for Jin though, but goodness, I'm not that technical usually. I think it was back 3 forward something. It has crossplay. That's very good news, GT Lightning. For those who actually play Tekken, back 3 goes into Zen if you hold forward or back. Back 3 by itself is just a knee. So you have to hit back 3 and then hit forward, or back 3 and hit back. But I think it's back 3 hit forward. In Tekken 7. I have no idea what your greater signs and less than signs mean. I have no idea. But back 3, hold forward, or hold F, I would know what that would mean. Alright, one long race done. 59,000. I would love to convert this into real money. I would buy Gran Turismo 6, Sport, and 7. And Tekken 8, and Final Fantasy 7. If I can convert this money into real things. The signs are for what you are normally used. No, it's not. I've looked at a lot of people's guides and I've never seen those. That does not mean hold. And if it does, I feel sorry for those who are trying to read that brackets. Oh, we actually beat it. Never mind. You just write down hold forward, because forward and hold forward are two different things. And yeah, no. Back 3, hold forward 1 or 4 or something. The Nuvolari Quattro 03? What in the world is that? It sounds German. It better be German made. I'll be upset if I won a German race and I didn't get a German car. An Audi? If this is a V12 version of the Audi, maybe that one can win. If this one will get over 1,000 horsepower, you know what I mean? Luna Silver? I'll just take a look. I didn't see what it said, but it looks pretty blurry, so it looks like it's a standard. Those symbols, you just don't have a dot, and it looks like you're just making a face when you make those symbols, when you draw them. Whoever did that was just trolling you with the funny face symbols, Flowers. Okay, it's 548 PP. Never made it to production. It can only be seen in resemblance. The thingy. Okay, so this is not the Audi we're looking for either. The Audi that I'm looking for is kind of like the one that I have. It's got that side skirt and everything too. But it's a V12 engine, or is there an Audi that has a V16 engine? Yeah, when you draw your symbols, that's what I see is your like thing. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, anyway, I know there's a strong Audi out there somewheres. I don't think this game has it. So, I don't think we'll do one race, but I do not think we can do any. I think we're done. I think we're done B-Spec. Our gacha pulls were awful. We cannot beat this. We don't have a NASCAR. We can't. Can we beat this? The Nissan Supra thingy, can I use my car on this one? The problem is I can't use my stronger car, but I can use the Ferrari. And the Ferrari is 680. We're not that much more stronger, so we may be able to do this one. We can't do that one. We're gonna need some real strong cars, and my little Zeto, it just can't do it. The 4 GT LM race cars, the C5R. Yeah, I don't think we could do any of these, and we don't have a Formula 1, and we definitely don't have the best cars in the game. But we can do the Cape Ring again. Right. It's the tires though, right? We need racing hard tires. I just want to go to my garage. Unless my car doesn't even... unless the car is not even allowed to race. I think we're locked out. I think we need only these cars? Because I've had it before where I didn't have the tires, but the game told me to go to the garage, I clicked on my car, and we bought the tires. My car isn't even showing up, so we can't even do this race. I assumed the tires were off, but no. Alright, well, let's go to this. Let's try the Ferrari, because it's a beautiful car. You played Mortal Kombat but not Tekken? Oh, well, you're gonna be shocked if you are big in Mortal Kombat and following Mortal Kombat for a while. And then maybe you've been stung by the Mortal Kombat thing that happened, maybe. And then you could possibly be like a lot of people who dropped Mortal Kombat and jumped into Tekken 8. And swapped over to Tekken 8 and they're like, wow, this is what a fighting game is? But who knows? Maybe not. So racing hard tires we need. Okay, I'll just take a peek. Yeah, I believe the demos would be the episode 0, but go into demos. Yeah, just check demos or check the episode 0 stuff. But it won't be in my Tekken playlist because it doesn't belong in Tekken. Demo is a demo. We got sports soft, but we could go racing. Confirming this. I thought it said racing soft, but it's racing hard. Okay. It's better than the soft tires, so let's go with that. So if you go into this menu, the game loads. If you go into this menu, it like unloads everything. So we'll find out if this car can handle this incredible... keep getting cut off because this car is just like down the road where the car AI normally drives. Eventually the AI will be like, I could pass, right? Yeah, you could have passed the 70 times you were on a straightaway. The Ferrari might be able to win this. Yeah, take a look. Just realize that Tekken is a very complicated game. You can play it however you want, but if you want to get serious, it turns into a real turn-based rock, paper, scissory game. And hopefully that doesn't bore you like it would me. So I play Tekken for fun, not to go professional and get bored. So Tekken could be serious or Tekken could be fun, but Tekken you can do anything you want. There are many characters that can do whatever you want as long as if you have creativity and imagination. You're not locked to this person punches and this person kicks, and if you don't do it, well then you lose. There are a few characters that can be like that. But yeah, no. Tekken, use your own imagination, create your own things. Get inspired by the people who are very good at it. Learn from them. Listen to their wise ways, but also be yourself. Don't copy them entirely. So the Ferrari is keeping up with these race car ones. I call these race cars ones because I don't know what bracket or what code they're in. But the Ferrari is able to handle this. Interesting. Well, you think that the cars that we're racing against, again though, we raced against Mazda Roadsters, like 1990s everyday cars, and we get this car, and now we're racing against super race cars, race car number ones I'll call them, and we might get like a DeLorean. And we're just like, why? Why give us that car when we raced against something so strong? This has 30 laps, everybody. The first one I saw was the 1-2-1. No, yeah, so again, the Tekken 8 is 1-2-1, right? But right at the very beginning, I tried doing Jin's combo, and I'm like, why is it not working? 1-2-1 sounds like the Tekken 8 combo, and I've already adapted and changed. It sounds like 1-2-1 is definitely Tekken 8 combo. It was definitely back 3, hold forward, hit something, do something again, hold something else, and then do something else, and then hit him at the wall. Whatever that combo was, I'll be shocked if 121 was Tekken 7 as well, though. But again, I understand Tekken 8's idea. Everyone got a flip move. And once you find their flip move, just incorporate that into your combo and you'll be fine. And you can also use that flip move at the wall if you haven't used your tornado. So just do that. But it seems like, I don't know. I just got a lab Elisa. I want to, and I got to a lab Lisa now. And then once I get Elisa all figured out, then I'll be able to start playing. But yeah, GT Lightning. I wish you luck if you do start down the Tekken road. Know that if you get really good, I'm not gonna fight you. So don't get too good. Where I first pick Jin and I'm hopefully talking, and I hopefully say the, when I try the combo, you're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, what? It drops all the time, and then I'm gonna be like, this is the combo. Hopefully I say it. So what does the mental strength do? Okay, GT Lightning. Clearly you've never done B-Spec mode. Mental strength, when it runs out, your AI just can't follow commands and won't listen to you and make terrible decisions while driving. And their strength is also something along those lines. What happens when it runs out? Nothing happens. We ran out of both strength and mental strength, and the AI continued to race normally, and we finished the race without crashing, and nothing happened. So, other than nothing happening, I don't really know. It's just bars that are green and blue, and they go down because the game likes colorful bars. Maybe that's what it's truly about. Colorful bars that move is exciting. But it's supposed to have an effect on the AI, which it didn't. So, you tell me what these bars do. You probably know better than me. Man, 30 laps, everybody. 30 laps is unacceptable. 30 laps is foolish. There should be no reason for this. They aren't for the AI to make their mental strength go down by making you anxious? Well, there you go. If you are an anxious person, the bars might have an effect on you. But I don't have anxiety, so they have zero effect on me. They make me question things, but it has no emotional effect on me. So, I'll eventually figure it out. I'm like, there's no way I do my combo perfectly and it doesn't work. I have escaped the Matrix. I have. The Matrix has no hold on me. The X Zone does not work on me. All of these emotional struggles and anxieties and can't talk to people, I have no idea what any of you are going through. I am just here, able to talk, no negative emotions, happy as can be, playing video games and being super chill always. It's so hard to relate to you humans. But GT Lightning, I hope 1 year from now, you and I both have Tekken 8 and I can beat you up. Yeah, I was already sassing this game pretty hard, Flowers, with the 30 horrible laps. But hey, we're 5 out of 30. We're really close. We're getting there. What are we, 1/6 of the way there? Man, and we only spent 9 minutes doing this? Awesome. Sure thing, GT. GT Lightning. It's like Lightning McQueen, but with Gran Turismo style. I'm kind of curious on what I did in the demo as well, but my brain kind of remembers the demo as me playing Jin. I had a combo, it doesn't work, and I'm like, okay, I probably messed up. Let's do it again. Okay, it's not working. Well, then what do I need to do? And then adding in the 2-1-2 or the 1-2-1, whatever the combo is for Jin, and getting a weird spin. And it just doesn't, yeah, anyway. The weird tornado. I kind of like the spin, because you do a spin, but now, I guess in Tekken 8 you kind of do twirl now and then slow down and hit the ground weirdly. Very unrealistically, but 1-2-1 is the easy version, but back forward 2-3, hold forward. Up 1? Wow, I don't recall hitting up 1. That's impressive, but if I did, that's what I did. I did the easy version and I had a better version that was stronger, and it was really fun. Really, it was kind of fun to hit back and forward in a combo. Right? Asuka was always hold forward, 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 hold forward, or forward, hold forward. It was always forward. There was no back and forwards there. The only back ones was when I did the down back 1-2, and I could run it and go back 2-1-4, back to 1-4. That was when I could finally go backwards, so forward and back. Back 3, hold forward, up 1 is the tornado. Up 1? Was it really up 1 or just hold forward 1? I'll be shocked if I was also holding forward and then letting go and hitting up 1 in the middle. That sounds way too complicated for me. I play as Asuka, who has easy combos, and Elisa's is not that complicated either. I don't need to like perfectly time it like Lee, and stuff like that. No. I don't have to like hold a button and go into a stance like Jin usually, so I'm shocked that I'm pulling off moves like that. The now me is shocked of the past me. So, when you drive the Zonda, does that make you more tired? Because we're on lap 6, right? And we're not even close to half strength. It was around whatever lap it was, we were almost empty. And my friend said they could go to lap 13, and then when they get through that, they pit and it turns to lap 14 of 20. This one seems to be, we're on lap 7, we're looking great. Maybe the Zonda's too scary. I feel like I hit back 3, a button, hold forward. You know what? No, I don't remember. If I said it out loud, the combo that I've been trying to do, great. Wherever that is, it's there. So, if every lap is 2 minutes long, which we're gonna, of course, be rounding down, but it's 2 times 30. We're gonna be watching this for an hour? Are we seriously gonna be watching the AI drive around for an hour? The suffering? Did you see my tweet? My tweet is getting more and more accurate. My goodness, this cannot be real. Even when I do this race is gonna be like 5-7 laps. I'm gonna be shocked if we even get up to 10 laps when I do this race. And I'll be doing this race faster than 2 minutes as well. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe the AI is pretty accurate and they were off by 30 seconds with the Lambo. But yeah, this is wow. This is wow. Well, thank goodness I can talk about Tekken for hours, or I would be, I would be broken. Okay, there is something I should say, and again I mention it, but I don't know if I should really go through with it. Because this is most likely the last episode of me doing B-Spec for a while, I'm not worrying about it. But if I get the heads up that we can probably do B-Spec again, especially in the Extreme series where races go an hour. My bad for elevating my voice for this. I may have to start old school RuneScape so I can at least go on my phone and do something while I'm watching and waiting for this to end. So, only if I know that we have to go back into B-Spec mode and watch, and we have how many races of this? Is there 2 or 3 races of this where they're probably going to be an hour each? A whole episode is practically gone at this point. I may have to do something so I can have something on my phone. I do not have a phone game on my phone. And after searching the entire world on the Google Play Store that I have, there's only one game that sounds like I could put on my phone and I'll be able to play it, and that's old school RuneScape, or RuneScape. But I think I should start with old school RuneScape. So I have to do at least one episode live stream of old school RuneScape, so the episode 1 that I have that I was showing you, I can do RuneScape over 8 years ago, and no one requested for me to play it. I will do one episode, put it into the RuneScape thing, and say, I'm playing it now, so there could be a chance an episode 2 comes out without you asking. Because I'll be playing it on my phone, so I'll have a bunch of trees chopped and a bunch of stuff mined and a bunch of fish fished. Stuff like that will be done that you don't need to watch me do. And again, I need to get to level 5 to unlock stuff, to level 10 to unlock stuff, level 20 to unlock stuff. So the quicker I get to those checkpoints, and we do episode 2, and we're already at those checkpoints, we could just make progress instead of you watching me chop trees for weeks and fish for weeks. So yeah. But don't expect RuneScape episode 1 and 2 to be back to back, and episode 3 to 4 to be shortly after. It could be months, it could be years, if no one sadly requests RuneScape, and I just keep chipping away. You're not gonna leave me alone with the AI, Flowers. There's no, you're not that evil. You have to sadly keep talking about Tekken 8 a little bit more. Sadly, no, you're not. You're like chaotic neutral. You're chaotic neutral at best. Mostly neutral, and then sometimes you go chaotic at the worst times, like when I need help for something and it'd be a really good to help me, you don't. And it's just like, why didn't you help me? Funny? Like 10% funny, but 90% confusion. So yeah. I just can't talk about Tekken all by myself. But if you do leave, I can sass you about how I'm going to destroy you in Tekken 8. So yeah, the quicker you leave, the quicker I can really sass you about what's truly going to happen. My vision that I have of me whooping you. And that's right, I'll use whoop this time to explain what's gonna happen. So yeah, you just go to bed, and if you start crying in your sleep, it's because I was smack talking you about Tekken 8 whooping. Hey, on lap 10, we're about to overlap the slow Lexus, everybody. The really, really slow Lexus? Yeah, Lexus are known to being slow, right? So we're about to overlap one of those. And if you don't know jokes, that was a joke. Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking Lexus. It's like they just pulled over and let me pass. They literally just like put on their blinker, slowly pulled over to the left, and just sort of like waving the small little wave as I drive by. Have fun with your dreams is what I will say to you. My dreams are gonna be fine. My dreams are me learning new combos that don't even exist in Tekken 8. I will surprise you with them. I definitely do plan on hitting you with one death combo, or at least at the wall death combo. That is what I wish to do to either you or Mal, so... And definitely Mal will fall for it. But you, I want to hit you with it. From the beginning of the game and just hit you with it. Beginning of the game, beginning of mid stage, I meant to say, but yeah, anyway. I am having so much fun watching the AI, I can't even speak, I'm so excited. You thought I was falling asleep? Ha, no. I have too much energy to fall asleep. But the riveting excitement of watching this has definitely dampened my concentration. I'll go with that. We actually are doing the Super GT. I do have a lot of races to do to catch up to B-Spec. I really do. But if I tidy up all of the mess in this game, the last license, get bronze, is all I need. And then tidy up a real big mess, which is the special races, and get a bunch of credits, money, gold, whatever you want to call it. Then we can really just sit down and focus on A-Spec and B-Spec. And if A-Spec and B-Spec gets done and we still don't have any cars, then I can't play this game anymore. We can hop into ESO or old school RuneScape. No, ESO definitely. Old school RuneScape might kick in, so I have something on my phone and something to save me from B-Spec, but my question was, does anybody actually have a phone game that is free, which is a trick, I know, but anybody have a free phone Android game that is not boring and will get uninstalled by me in 5 minutes? Because 99% of the games I've already tested, which is probably over 1,000 at this point, has immediately been uninstalled. The ones I live streamed and showed you these are kind of fun, I don't even play those. And the ones that I've tested that I didn't go live with, those are immediately deleted and forgotten as well. Again, I got some that I want to do the second part to it, like the Soda Dungeon 2. Like, yeah, I'll live stream that, but it doesn't mean I'm playing it. It just means the first one was pretty fun. Let's show you Soda Dungeon 2 as well, you know, stuff like that. But I would be playing the heck out of another Eden. By the way, that was like a 2015, 2016 Heaven's Army callback. Yeah, it was a word that I picked up and I used way too much. But I would be playing another Eden a lot if I could play it on 2 different accounts at the same time. Not 2 different accounts, 2 different systems at the same time. I had 1 account, but I'd rather play on my phone and just keep doing things, and then when I'm done, to close it, and then go on the PC and live stream it. But I can't do that. You have to move your entire account on 1 system, and it locks out of every other system. So yeah, it's beyond weird. I would love to be able to just play, because I'd be pretty high level if I had it on my phone. But I don't. So we're probably the same level. I think my friend said they played it a bit just to see the Chrono Trigger Android game. And I know when I went to my parents' place for some holiday at some point, I also played it there as well. So I probably got a level out of that, you would think. And I've been trying to get my friend to just sign in every day with ESO and that game to just keep picking up the daily rewards. So that's at least been happening. But yeah, I really haven't looked at another Eden since a holiday. Pick whichever one you think I'm talking about, depending on when you're watching it. If you're watching it in November, you're like, oh, well, maybe that holiday. But if you're watching this in like March, you're like, oh, maybe that holiday. But also, our timelines are different. If you're watching this at a later date on YouTube. Watching it on live now, ooh, maybe you'll be the only one who could be accurate. It's good to tell the AI to calm down, because they really do get worked up pretty quickly. We're definitely have done 13 laps and we still have a lot of energy. That's awesome. Our Sam Smith is so strong. We are overlapping these cars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this another Nissan? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm pretty happy that we're able to overlap cars. Definitely when we pit, we're going to be absolutely fine. Second place isn't really right behind us. You know what I mean? And when we pit, they take first place. They take first position. And then we got to like try to catch back up. We don't have that type of competition in this game. And I know when someone said when you play sport, there's no way to do what I'm doing in Tekken and Gran Turismo 5. So I think I'll have something to say about sport if and when that happens. That I think I kind of like having the freedom. Again, you could take a lot slower, weaker car and have a nice competition with these cars. You totally can. Or you can take a car like this and utterly destroy and crush the competition. And either way, whichever one you like, just be you and enjoy it. For me, I do like having a stronger car and being able to pass cars like they're standing still. I do like that. It's like an RPG when I fight a boss and I just look at it and go, whoa, and it's just done and over with. So yeah, I do like getting overpowered. RPGs, you can pull that off on a lot of things, and I kind of want an overpowered car too, like my RPG. And yeah, I probably wouldn't enjoy the, you know, the very close, very tight races, or, you know, the competition of online multiplayer stuff. But to each their own. If you like it, awesome on you, and I hope you enjoy. And keep having fun. I feel like I was about to slow down, but then I feel like we're just gonna pass this car, and then... Yeah, the thing wasn't gonna keep going upward. If I would have slowed it down, it probably would have dropped down too much. Is there another Nissan in front of me, or are we now taking on the Hondas? It seems to be all Hondas versus everybody else. But that sneaky Mazda in here is throwing off the whole game. This free car has done so much for my game. And the fact that I could have got it in B-Spec beginner, amateur, whatever was the second level of competition, whatever one had the race, I could probably find it if I looked through it, but the fact that you could get it very early in the game with your starting car. Or did I have to buy the Vitz or whatever it was to go against it, or whatever it was, either way, you can get this really early game. Welcome back, GT Lightning. Did you see how many laps we've done and how long it took us? And by timesing it by 2, you'll know how long this race is going to be. And I think there's probably 2 more like this. Do you see what the game is doing to me? If you thought the last race was crazy... They definitely do. I know this game went offline. Oh, by the way, GT Lightning, if you don't know anything about Gran Turismo, there are 24-hour races in this game. You can do the real-life Le Mans race and a 24-hour Nürburgring. They are real racetracks and real races. But the 24-hour Le Mans is definitely a real thing. That is in this game. You yourself have to drive the 24-hour race. Yes, I know. I was thinking that's insane too. I am definitely not going to do that. But they have real races and real places. Some of these tracks are real. A lot of these cars are also real. This one's a concept, so I don't think this one's real. But there is some things that are real, and that 24-hour Le Mans is absolutely real, but something I'm not going to do. I am not that insane. There's no way someone's gonna talk me into this. There's no way the Heavenlies would band together and be like, we won 24-hour Le Mans, go! No, I don't. My Heavenlies are not like that. The 2 or 3 that I know are considered Heavenlies. And I'm not too sure how many are secretly watching me from the shadows. I don't know you, so you haven't said anything. Stretch again? Why spend all your points on that when you could spend it on that look how awesome I am one? Have you not seen the one how it makes you look awesome? Well, thanks for the stretches. You know, this is so long. If I run out of water, which is going to happen soon, I could like get up and leave, refill my water, and come back with ice cold water, and you will never know. We have to sit here or stand here. If you're me and you're live streaming, you're standing. If you're watching, you're probably laying down or sitting down. But you have to sit here and watch this. And I could just leave at any moment. Which I haven't, I'm not going to now, just because I said it and then I just disappear. I'm still here, but yeah. Just know that I could. The possibility is definitely plausible. Palpable? Whichever one you like. I kind of want to go around the little loop over there on the right. Yeah, but that's only you, GT. And your sway... and your sway... You haven't swayed the rest of the Heavenlies. And I know one of the Heavenlies that just left will absolutely deny you. Flowers would be like, absolutely no. And then I will pull my Heaven's Army get out of jail free card and be like, no. Deny this person. Ban him. Put him on timeout. Do something. By the way, I have all the power to do that, but I'll just pretend somebody else can. Get the ban hammer out. Or I'd be like, oh gee, I didn't even see that comment. Oh, I must have missed it. I was too busy being enthralled by the intense gameplay of the AI driving that I missed your comment. Too bad. All right, let's see where we're at. Have we lapped people? How many people have we not lapped? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 people we haven't lapped? So you're there, and you're there, and I'm there. So there's actually only there's only 3 people we haven't lapped. Wow, we actually almost overlapped everybody. They're quite a ways up in front of me. We must make him land on a hotel space. You want me to pay dividends to your overly priced lands? I will make you pay taxes. I will make you drop for the taxes to pay for each hotel and the house you own. Never played a Monopoly game on my live stream yet either. I don't even own a Monopoly game though to live stream. So anybody requesting Monopoly, like all the other YouTubers do nowadays, playing Monopoly, I don't even own one, so don't request it unless you're donating and then requesting. Because I don't own it at all. I should maybe pit, maybe? I have a question. Sam is about to run out of strength and energy. We made it to like definitely lap 19. We're probably gonna make it to 20. What is the AI at? Because what they can't be this high of a level either. Look at their strength. No way. How? How are they maxed out of strength? What? 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 No, makes no sense. Not real. They're cheating. They're absolutely cheating. They are the biggest cheaters ever. Did you all pit? I don't get it. How does 3 people almost still have full energy? What kind of hackery, sorcery is this madness? We're about to take on the Honda. The Honda Takata. I would totally be turning right there, over the grass, making a fool of myself. So we definitely got one more race before our sanity dips below 10%. Their strength is over 9,000. It definitely seems that way. Absolutely. Unless when you pit on a single race, you get all your energy and strength back. And maybe that's what's happening. If I pit, you just get all your strength and energy back. But if you do a multi-race, you have to swap out your player and then they slowly regenerate. And basically they don't regenerate quick enough, so I'm curious to see what happens when we pit. But most likely we're probably gonna get down to that pit strategy now, right? Oh. I forgot that it doesn't save. I forgot that it doesn't save. Whoopsies. Yeah, how much gas do we have? Oh my goodness, okay, no, we did 20 laps and we're at a half a tank. We're absolutely fine. We don't need gas. If we were only at 15 laps and we were at that, then I would be like, oh no. But no matter how you look at it, our gas is absolutely fine unless the bottom half is way smaller than the top half. And then, joke's on me, I didn't even realize that was gonna happen. Are we not gonna pit? You know, it looks like it's getting overcast, and it's starting to look like it's about to rain. Let's just do it. Now let's see if Sam's strength goes up. We're not getting any gas. Oh, the dude who's supposed to pour gas is not pouring gas. He's standing over there. Sam, is your strength going up? Don't worry, we're absolutely fine doing this. Our Sam's strength is not going up. So, how are these AIs? They must be level 99. Or whatever the max level is, because there's no explanation to how their strength is that high after doing 20 laps. And I'm pretty sure my AI is the right level to do these races. You call blasphemy. I call sacrilege. So, what is happening? This is unreal. And if it starts raining, we need to pit. This would be exciting if it actually rains, because this would be the first time we'd actually have to do a tactical pit. And like change our tires because it's starting to rain, and these tires will not be very good in the rain. We need to change the rain tires. That'd be so cool. But it looks like it's getting sunnier and brighter and it didn't rain. This game does have rain, right? You know what? I don't think this game does. If the game had it, it should be like sunny or sunny with clouds or rain or snow as like as a symbol somewheres. And if it starts raining, you're gonna be like, oh wow, we actually gotta do that. I don't know if this game is this fancy. Will Gran Turismo 6 and Sport bring about rain and snow and icy road conditions and hydroplaning, and there's so much more cars have to deal with in reality. This is a simulator, by the way. So we're about to run out of strength and mental strength. Actually, I am curious how far we fell behind. So where am I at? I am back here. Oh, we're actually right here. We're taking back on the Honda again. We overlapped everyone from 12 to 6. We're in the middle between 5 and 6 again. So as we pass, we got past 1, 2, 3, 4 more cars again, and we've overlapped everybody. Awesome. We didn't fall that far behind. Okay, all of the AI strength has just left them. Just a speck of sanity left for this AI. What is gonna happen? Do they go Iron Man and sent to the future where they go crazy? Or, like last episode, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, there's... the game tells you about it and it never happens. Listen, we're out of strength, we're out of mental strength. Literally everything is fine. Nothing bad is happening to this good AI. Okay, so now we're between 5 and 4th place with overlapping. Not actually in 5 and 4th place. Perfect. Stopped it right on the dot once again. Probably a little too hot, but it's fine. I can't believe we're watching this drive around for an entire hour, everybody. If you thought I had nothing better to do than sit down and watch the AI drive for an hour, you are mistaken. I really thought, like, the races were pretty long with it being 10 minutes or 20 minutes, but to push it to an hour and just preparing you for the 4-hour races and the 24-hour Le Mans? No, thank you. What I could do, though, is burn my PlayStation 3 up by starting a 24-hour Le Mans, and then know within the 6th day that I was gonna live stream around that time. And then when we go live, the race will continue. We'll win the 24-hour Le Mans, and then we'll be like, cool, look what I've done in the 6 days that you didn't see me do this. So we're passing this one, right? Passing the Honda Arta. It looks like it's getting very cloudy, and it looks like it's about to rain, but I don't think this game has rain, so I'm not worrying about it. I see the sun rays shining through the clouds over here on the left. Yeah, I see that. Did one of the other cars hit? Okay, for whatever reason, I think they've overlapped these cars as well. Yeah, they've been overlapped by the other cars as well. Wow. The other cars in second and third overlap these. Dirt Rally 2? I don't know if I own it. I don't really do racing games. Like, I really am RPG boy. So the fact that, like, I'm doing fighting games and I'm doing racing games is all thanks to people showing up, donating their games that they want me to play, and I'm playing them for the first time and going, oh, you know what, these are kind of fun. So just waiting for that, and I actually drive in this game as well. So don't think that this game doesn't have any driving in it. It's just I'm doing B-Spec mode, not A-Spec mode, where I do drive in A-Spec mode. But B-Spec gave me this car for free and a Zonda, and if you know anything about cars, you should be drooling when I say I got myself a Zonda. For free! By watching the AI drive, we got two of really, really good cars in this game for free. I didn't even know this one existed, so I was planning on buying the Zonda, and they just gave me one. So with no strength and no mental strength, the AI seems to be doing just fine. So I'm there. I gotta pass the motel? Yes, I gotta pass the motel, which is number 8. And then we gotta pass 3 and 2. Whatever car is after that one. Is this one here? Ah, and 7th place as well. But just know that 3 and 2 has passed these cars as well. Wow, the 2nd and 3rd places has passed a lot of cars. And I'm trying to pass all of them again. All of them, wait, all of them again. And... we just haven't passed the 2nd and 3rd race, but we've passed everybody else. Right. Everyone's in such a weird place, but they're not in... they're like not in order. It's so weird when other cars pass other cars, but like 8th place is in front of 2nd place, but it's but it's they're not in that order. There, -2, -2, -2, and -2. We overlapped 2 cars. We overlapped 4 cars twice. I knew we passed cars twice, but we haven't passed the 2nd and 3rd place cars once. Interesting setup. I don't know if we have enough laps to catch these cars. They are pretty far up there. You had no idea GT was a car racing game? Gran Turismo? That's interesting, but Gran Turismo has been around since PlayStation 1, like the early 90s. Forza's been around for the Xbox stuff, and there's been so many racing games. But Gran Turismo is definitely big and popular, definitely. I can see why people do have fun playing these, especially if it was online. A lot of people like that competitive stuff. But yeah. Two, three, 5, 7. 2, 3, 5, and 7. I gotta pass 5 and 7, 5, 7, 5, 2, 3, 2 to overlap everybody. I feel like we should be able to catch these. We have 27, 28, 29, and a 30th lap to capture and get past these cars. And since we got a full tank of gas, and we didn't even need that much gas at all, I just did it for the fun of it. Give them a chance. Yeah, I think we got this. But I'm surprised that they don't need a break at all. Look at their strength. Inhuman. Actual AI drivers right here. Tim Smith, you're too human. You think I'd be able to catch these cars on the straightaways? I'm like watching a map going like, not really catching them, but 7 and 8th is not really, they're kind of losing this, or 5th and 7th I think is losing to 2nd and 3rd place cars now. They've kind of separated. Do I have my Mirai set to like maximum, or do I have it set kind of good? Because I feel like I might have it set like too... I have it set too fast. It's not... It could be way quicker on acceleration, but maybe we're racing really strong cars and it just looks like we're not accelerating that quickly. The fact that this car is like running in the dirt. Okay, we got 3 laps to catch the 2 cars in front of us. And they definitely seem to be strong, and we definitely caught them before. We don't seem to be catching these two cars, at least on the map it doesn't look like it anyway. Yeah, it's we gotta go to the 30th lap and then do that one. I rounded down, like I said, 2 laps. The best lap was 2:02. Doesn't mean we always do 2:02 as well, and that's 2 seconds on each lap, times 30 as well. So that adds up too. But yeah, we got this lap to overtake them, or we don't. I hear them, I see them, but can we catch them? Okay, we passed the 3rd place, but I don't think we're gonna catch the 2nd one. Will we catch it before we finish? We did. We actually did. Awesome. We got it because we got this turn, and then the finale is up there with the big lineup over there. I'm telling you to slow down because I know you're going way too fast. Pace down. I thought they were gonna spin out and lose, but we overlapped everybody once. And some cars twice. But that was an hour, everybody! Over an hour! Hour and 3? We better get like 10 trillion... 20 million. I want 20 million. 82,000 is not enough. We could get 82,000 doing 20-minute races. We can get that amount on a 20-minute race, can we not? Unbelievable. Oh, it does. I think it says rain. I think it said rain. 0% chance. I think I just saw it on the left of the, where the map was on the left of the screen, up high above my kitty cat. Yeah, you see, it does. There was a chance of rain, but when I did it, it was a 0% chance. 30 laps, 30 laps. If this one's an hour and a bit, these might be longer. This might be a trend, but these are the shorter and these are longer. I don't want any part of... we're gonna be here. If I do these 2 races, we're gonna be done the live stream. Okay, so the thing didn't show up here, but it says sunny and it doesn't show it here now. That's fine. Again, racing hard, right? Is what we have? Yes, okay. All right, everybody. I can't believe like this hour-long race is gonna give me the same money as a much easier, shorter race. Yeah, things are wild in this world. Pass. 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 You can pass them all. You could have. I would have been in first. I would have been in first. I would have immediately taken first place there, and then not have to deal with these cars driving so slow, and the AI is just going to stick behind them for way too long. Slow down and pass them. Calm down and pass them, I mean. That car tried to dive bomb? A Furious Fury? Again, we're just bumping off the end of this car. To turn too sharp and you couldn't go anywheres. The Nissan Wood Done. Awesome. Oh, there's a turn so you can't. The AI just keeps bumping the back of this car, like, it's just like, pass! Pass! Easily pass! There you go! You did it! Wow, the AI is so smart, everybody! So we did that in less than 2 minutes, so this should technically be less than an hour? But still, give or take an hour. We also got a pit once, if not twice. But, yeah, just know that we're gonna be here for a while. I see that I'm, like, kind of, like, if I was at the 2-hour mark, this would have been fine. Well, no, we got 2 more races. Technically 2, 3, something. We should be all right. But my whole episode is gonna be spent watching these races. I really thought I was gonna be done. And the fact that I beat this, I still thought they would have been 20 minutes each. And I would have had the rest of the episode to do the stuff that I said I was planning on doing when it was my turn to start playing. But no, here we are. This is going to take up most of the episode. Again, unless it's longer, the other race is even longer than this one. But now that we're in first place, we don't have to slow down and wait for the other cars either. So really, that 152 is the slowest lap that we're going to do. And from this point on... Minute and 40. We were only 10 seconds faster. It would shave off so much more time. But 140 is definitely way less than 2. Definitely less than an hour. By a lot. But yeah, good enough. It is what it is. This game would be probably a little bit better if there was music playing too, but the fact that all the music's got words, I definitely don't want to get hit with copyright, so yeah, but this probably would be a little bit more easier to watch and listen if there was music playing. Cute puppies where? This game would be so great if there was a commercial break and they show like cute puppies on the screen. That would be great if this took like a nice commercial break. Well, at least this isn't an hour long. That's something to look forward to. Usually the thing drops down really quickly, but when you put it here, it stays like this forever. Oh, there it goes. Now it's finally starting to drop. I just had to talk about it to start moving. Okay. There we go. Speaking of puppies and music, I'd even listen to how much is that doggy in the window right now. Tied two completely conversations, different ones altogether. Done. 139 was my fastest. That's not bad. Could be faster. And did Zonda shave off 9 seconds? Oh, I might as well do a pitch strategy too, shouldn't I? there you go. So I wrote that down as well. Every time you do a new race, this game either has no memory, or this game just defaults back to default, and then you just gotta keep saying, no, I didn't want you to do that, I wanted you to stay on, keep my pit thing remembered. Thoughts on garlic bread and vampires? Garlic bread is awesome. I eat garlic to never get sick, hence why I've never gotten sick ever. Garlic and vitamin C makes me immune to colds, apparently, and flus. And vampires aren't real. But people have tried to be vampires in the past. Facts. But they're not. They were just people drinking other people's blood. So vampires are not real, but vampire games are really fun. Castlevania and other vampire games, pretty fun. Is it possible to learn this power? I don't think you can learn it. I just never gotten sick, and every time I thought I was going to catch a cold, you know, like, oh no, I was outside in the rain and whatever, I would just say, like, you know what, I don't want to get a cold, let's have some garlic and drink some orange juice, and I'm like, I'm not going to get sick, and then I just don't get sick. The only way I can say kind of you can, it's all mind over matter. So if you have a strong mind over matter, like if you can stop pain from happening because you told yourself that doesn't hurt and you don't feel pain, and if you could make food taste the way you want, like if you don't like how oatmeal tastes, so you take a bite of an oatmeal cookie and say this tastes like peanut butter, and then it does, then you're on the right track to being able to say, you know what, I don't want to get a cold, I'm going to do these two things because I know that this is what prevents colds, and I will not get a cold, and then it happens. That's the only other way. But if you doubt it for 1 second, then you're going to get a cold. You have to believe 100%. And mind over matter it. Or you just never get sick like me. So that. Strong immune systems. But no, I did not expose myself to, like, things to make me immune either. I'm not like immune to poisons because I've injected myself with poisons to yes, but no one as old as you, GT Lightning. We're all young here and we don't eat oatmeal. and you know what, no, oatmeal, I had an oatmeal cookie, it's fine, but I think I would rather a peanut butter cookie over an oatmeal cookie, so I was referencing that. But we don't eat our briskets and our oatmeals and our and we don't play golf here on this channel except when we play golf games, and that's about all that I do out of those three things. But yeah, that's just making up examples of stuff that I know I can do. Changing food, stopping pain, and never getting colds are three things I know I can do. Changing the taste of foods, my bad. Changing the taste of foods. Something that should hurt, I say no it doesn't, and then it doesn't. And, and yeah, saying, you know what, I don't want a cold, and I don't want to get sick, so go away. And it works. It listens very well. Well, we see the other cars on the straightaway. We got a lot more, oops, loops to do. There you go. Now we can see the track. My kitty cat's kind of blocking off the top left corner of the lap, but that's fine. This game wasn't meant to be live streamed, I don't think. I don't think there's like there's nowhere on here where my logo and cat can be. Bottom right above the thing. But I think when I drive, it'll probably be in the wrong spot. I have to keep moving it every time I go over to B-Spec to A-Spec and go into different menus. My cat will always be in the way. And my logos too. My logos is out of the way here and in the menu. Yeah, it is. But my kitty cat will have to keep on moving. It's fine when I do this, right? And then it's just like a normal race. But I kind of like seeing where the cars are. I kind of like seeing how fast the AI drives. We hit 200 miles an hour here, like that's awesome. Anyone can Google what does young people say, and then you'll copy and paste it in my chat. But a young person eating oatmeal cookies? Almost a stretch to... almost hard to believe. Let's take a look at some of these cars. The Lexus, the Nissan, Toyota yellow hat, Nissan 360Z, that one, the Honda S1 and Takata. Another Nissan. The orange car is doing well this time. The Arta NSX, interesting. I think the other car that was faster than that one isn't in this race again. Did you just watch some meme review and get that one, did you? And it took you an awful long time to get that. That took you 2 minutes to find that. Yeah, you're making me believe you less, actually. I don't feel like we're catching these cars, but we are only on lap 10. And this race seems to be like laid out that these cars do very well as well. But the last time I hit the next checkpoint, I would call it, the cars were just turning right into onto the straightaway. And we've hit the checkpoint now and they're still not at the point where they were here. So we are getting a little bit closer, bit by bit, but yeah, it's gonna be a long time before we catch all of them. I'm pretty sure my grandparents know how to change the HDMI cord. So you're as old as my grandparents. Congrats. Everything you say is making you sound older, like much, much older. If you were like, listen, I made it a TikTok account and I made everybody hate me, then I'm like, oh, you are young, look at you. Then I'm like, oh, there you go. Proof. Right then and there, and now I believe you, but no, you just sound like a grandpa at this point. 2 minutes to find a meme. Likes oatmeal, and knows what an HDMI cord is. You don't know how to dial a rotary phone. The fact that you know what that is makes me think that you're still a grandpa, because only grandpas know what those are. Or if you are a live streamer and somebody old shows up to your stream and they tell you things like a tape VCR, is that the word? I hope I'm correct. And they tell you about these rotary phones and you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll Google them. Then sure. But the fact that you know that before, you're old. I know because somebody showed up and told me about it, and I had to look it up and going, you, you have to rotate the numbers, you don't just punch it in on your phone? And you're like, it was connected to the wall, and you can only do one call at a time. And I'm just like, what is this madness? So yeah, anyway, but yeah, I know things because I'm a listener and I absorb information thanks to being a live streamer. But yeah, had I never live streamed, I would have had no idea what you're talking about. You're not allowed to stream on YouTube. You're so old, YouTube doesn't even allow you to stream? Wow. That must put you into like the 90 age bracket. You're like 90 years old? You did some crazy thing that you're not even allowed to stream anymore? My goodness. I'm allowed to stream because I'm nice and young. YouTube loves my 4-hour content and requests for me to not do such long videos. We might be able to do the whole race with just one pit stop. If Sam Smith can do 16 or 17, maybe 18 laps, I'm hoping P. Rich can do the rest. Well, here is the 12th place car, everybody. We caught up to 12th place, and we're about to pass the Lexus. Oops, I forgot to do this. The truth comes out! GT Lightning, drinking tea and playing bingo. I knew it. I knew it. Confirmed. I believe that. I don't believe anything else you said, but I believe that one. You should just change your name to like GT Oatmeal. Anyway. Glad you're having fun here. Interpretation is in the eye of the beholder, so whatever people believe, there's not a whole lot of things you can do to change it. Did my car smash into that car? Oops. Yeah, I think I may have this car set to a little too fast, but that's fine. Red card? Yellow card at best. Yellow card at best. That was accidental and you know it. You can't prove... The AI does whatever it wants. You can't stop the AI. Once it takes over the world, what are you gonna do? Throw red cards at them? You boomers don't know what you're doing. Throwing red cards? Challenging them to a Yu-Gi-Oh game? Do you not have to like the Uno, the Uno, the Uno cards? Uno wild cards? I haven't played Uno on this channel either, my goodness, references. Yeah, they're definitely not bull. They're definitely not a bull. I'm not even sure if AI can see red. Unless they have infrared vision, but that was just me thinking very outside the box there. I play Change of Heart. We only passed 2 cars and we're about to pass the yellow hat 10th place car. We did 205 miles, 207 miles an hour because we got the draft. Awesome, we got the draft, so we pulled up to 207 miles an hour there. Awesome. Cool. First time the draft actually kind of helped for once. Man, I really wish there was a good Yu-Gi-Oh game. A Yu-Gi-Oh card game that you can collect all of the cards, not have to play online, and not have to do events that only exist for a short time. Like a proper offline, collect all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, play all the cards you want. Sure, there could be some cards that are like banned, but you can still play them if you want to. Or you can, yeah, you can just turn on and off banned cards or not. It'd be really cool. I would love to play a proper Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I did 2 of them that were looking good, and then they quickly became online PvP stuff, and I despise that wholeheartedly. Really wish there was an offline one where I could go against a whole all of the NPCs through all the Yu-Gi-Oh worlds, with an actual story, with your own character going through the Yu-Gi-Oh world. Man, how cool will that be? In the end, you get to take on Yu-Gi-Oh in all of them, all the strong MCs of the Yu-Gi-Oh games, or animes, or whatever you're watching, the mangas. Yeah, how cool will that be? Yet to find a good Magic the Gathering card game that doesn't do that as well. And Yu-Gi-Oh, I really do want to play a card game, but I can never find a good one. They're all online and they're all about PvP. And I know that's what cards should be about, but that's not what I like, so I can't find a good one. And the person who made me download the Magic the Gathering card game and redo it again, they don't even show up here anymore, so I kind of like lost my interest in doing the Magic game too for them. But they left, so I kind of, it's just sitting on Steam again. I was gonna start a brand new account for them, which I did. I deleted my whole account and started a new one. So all we have to do now is just hit the game and start all over again and start collecting cards once more. And I could build my white and blue deck that I really enjoyed. And the green one was fun too, wasn't it? And the black one was strong too because I was able to drain. Yeah, it was just a red one that didn't quite work out. So you cast sitting on a rocking chair, playing Plants vs. Zombies the original. You're so old I didn't even know Plants vs. Zombies had another game. I just assumed only one of them existed. That's how old you are. You know all of that stuff. Man, you're ancient. No, I wouldn't. I don't really play anything that says Battle Royale. I don't play those games. The only thing I played... Wait, did I play a Plants vs. Zombie on the PlayStation 4 or 5? Did I actually play one of those? Not even realize it was a Plants vs. Zombies game? I don't even recall. I may have played one of them actually, but just don't remember because it wasn't an RPG. My brain is thinking I may have done something along those lines though. Are you trying to distract me from this exhilarating high-speed racing NPC watching game? So we've overlapped everybody from 6th place and down, and we're about to take on the 5th place. And we passed the 5th place. You actually said something that I don't even know what you're talking about right now. You are so old, I have no idea what you're talking about. And we're on PlayStation 5, by the way. But we're playing GT7 and Final Fantasy 7 and there's a bunch of 7s coming out. Oh, you can catch my, you can draft me, but you ain't gonna, are you gonna catch me? So they can catch, they can draft me and do up to 200, wow. They can speed up. My AI is so bad at driving, it allowed that car to pass. Wow, but again, I could tune this car to be a little bit quicker too. Ooh. So we definitely made it to lap 20. We passed quite a few vehicles too. Oh, you're pitting. AI is getting all worked up because of the car. I am not getting the gas, by the way. I can do 10 though. I'll get 10 gas to show you that it'll be. Oh, actually, I'll do 11. 10 definitely works. Let's try 11. Let's see if 11 works, but 10 definitely works. I'm not too sure when the AI switches, but they might have like super clones or something. Nope, 11's just too long. 10 is the perfect number. Would you look at that? Okay, so now we gotta pass. Oh man, are we really that far behind? We are. All the ways to 8 and 9. Oh, we lost quite a few positions. We lost all of these. Yikes. I mean, positions as in the ones that we've overlapped. We've lost all of those cars that we've overlapped. We're still in first place by a lot. But we've lost all of our sweet overlap cars, so kind of sad. Sad-faced. Does this car spin out like... Well, P. Rich, you only have 9-10 laps to do. Ah, so P. Rich is a little bit slower, but because of their level, and they only get up to 198, not 200 miles an hour, because of their level. If they leveled up as much as Sam is, they'll be able to do 200 miles an hour there. Interesting that those stats matter, but the strength and mental strength means nothing. So let's see if P. Rich does the exact same thing Sam Smith does. At some point on the track, they just slide out and lose a bit of their heat. They move me off the marker. See, I would have believed you were young if you would have said you're gonna go play checkers at Chuck E. Cheese. But now you're saying Cracker Barrel, I'm like, okay, you're so old. There's never in my, I'll never believe you're young ever again. You've done it to yourself. So yeah, P. Rich does slow down like Sam as well. All the AI are exactly the same, just our levels are different. Confirmed. The pin game? All I know is pinball, but that's thanks to video games. I don't know what you're talking about with the pin game. Unless you're talking about the Mario Sunshine thing where you drop down and into the things. Is that Palinko? Am I close? Pachinko? I don't even know, but I just know things from video games because I'm young and all I do is play video games every single night. For how many days in a row now? Do you know how many days in a row I've been playing video games? Have you seen the title of how many days in a row I've streamed? In like a month and 10 days, if you want to add those days to what you see, just realize that that's 9 years. That's 9 years of playing games every single night here on Twitch live for everyone to watch. If they so chose. Can I drive up where the Bridgestone is? Do some drives up there? There's a big loop up there I want to drive over, or drive under, I guess. There's a track in there to the right as well. Can't say if I do or don't. Top secret if I do, and top secret if I don't. What I hinted at was I took on a ginormous project. And that was all I said. Whatever that means. Whatever sounds the most impressive to you. I mean, I haven't watched the movie, but I think that would be a cool job. Why, hello there, red car. You're about to be overlapped. You're not gonna be overlapped twice, are you? I'm gonna find out if we actually overlapped that car twice, but other cars we haven't overlapped yet because they also overlapped that car. We'll find out. We got quite a long drive, but I'll look at this menu. Yeah. Exciting times. The second and third we haven't passed. Fourth and fifth we have not passed, and all the ways down to eighth we have not passed. So 9 to 12 we've only overlapped once. But the Lexus Bandai thing must have pitted and fell so far behind that it's now in last place. It probably wasn't a higher place, but it fell so far behind that we passed it and it would drop down that much. Weird. We didn't pass it twice by the looks of the game, says the game. But it's so far in last place that all the other cars that haven't passed also overlapped it. Oops. I mean, we really don't need to see the screen. I think the gas is absolutely fine. We don't need to see how fast AA is driving. Let's look at a little bit more full screen. Bad milk, what is this, Naruto? Speed up. Floor it, P. Rich. Show me how fast you can go. Yeah, if you haven't watched episode 2... Naruto's how old at this point? If you're saying Naruto is spoilers... My goodness, you're old. Oh, I forgot to see how fast I was going. Wow, Posh. I feel like Posh is so old. It's before my time. And you know me, I've been live streaming for almost 9 years. I'm ancient. I'm as young as you can be, plus 9. Like, I'm old. I haven't seen the word posh in ever. Posh. Poggers, like, and that's like old Twitch as well. PogChamp, like, yeah, that's like old Twitch. Gotta be around a long time ago to know those words. Three more laps. 3 more laps and we're done. I actually, sadly, have not played any FNAF games. No one on my channel really requested it, and I don't own a single one, so no one requested it, and if they do, they don't do the other thing that's necessary for me to get it. So FNAF has never been played on my channel. There's no way a FNAF game came out in 1967. I don't believe that. I'm not even sure if games were out at that point. Wasn't video games like 1987? And that was like Pong and whatever else. Never get to see how fast they're going. But yeah, I don't think they made it over 200 miles an hour. Seems all the AI drive over on the grass there, and I don't know why. Is both of the yellow hats side by side? Oh, it's not, okay. Okay, both of the yellow hats are side by side. They're just in different laps. They're like, some have overlapped other ones. fact that my sad Ferrari is getting past is just sad. Step on it, blow past them, show them who's boss. And you could have drafted that car a little bit more. They still didn't do like 200 miles an hour. What's wrong with them? More overlaps indeed. I remember Betty Boop came out when you was 72. Betty Boop when you was 72. I'm going to assume Betty Boop is some old thing. And I'm assuming if you were 72, you would not be alive unless you're a vampire, which don't exist. Well, at least we're done this race. It's been over 50 minutes, but yeah, it was less than an hour. Another car overlapped. Some cars have been overlapped twice, some cars have not been overlapped at all. It's an interesting race when it's just like, some's been overlapped, some has not. Some feel like I overlapped twice, but I never really did, right? Yeah, I guess I never really overlapped any cars twice. You went into an ice chamber. You're so old you don't even know it's called, not an ice chamber. The cryostasis. Woo woo woo! Woo! Wow woo woo! 30170. 3017. Okay, no. There's an extra 0 there for that, okay. I was thinking one race leveled us up, but no. If you were young, you'd say like a, ooh, what is that thing in Dragon Ball Z? I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z, but a hyperbolic time chamber? Is that what I'm guessing? We got an hour to do this? Is this gonna take an hour? We technically have less than an hour to do this. I really hope that this is not over an hour long. If you were, you know, you could do so many time traveling things. Why freeze yourself? That sounds like so old. Sounds like old. That sounds like an old people thing. Everyone's time traveling now. Rolling in a ×2 file. Rolling in a ×2 file. Oh, like that. Pass him. Pass him. Pass him. Okay, or don't. Calm down, but pass him. This car is going so slow, the Ferrari don't know what to do. Yes, you could have passed there. I guess the AI knows what the other AI is going to do, so they knew. That actually is getting pretty old now, isn't it, Markiplier in space? But yeah. Did you even do part 2 of that? Shame on you if you didn't. I held select? Oh, that's what happened. The camera went behind me, and I'm like, what is that about? But I meant to hit another button, but I held select for some reason. So I enjoy video games. If I ever were to speak face to face to Mark, like, I would say that what he's doing is awesome and very creative, and since I know he likes it, like, I'm all aboard him continuing to do that stuff. I, however, don't really watch that kind of content. I like video games, so when my favorite YouTubers, whoever they may be, plays video games, then I'll watch. But when you do your laugh you lose, when you do your other content that's not video games, I don't watch you. Even if you are my favorite, yeah, I just don't watch your other content. It's I do video games. It's why I live stream. I video games. I don't want to do video games to get famous enough so I can start doing movies and voice acting and stuff. That's not what I'm in it for. And so many YouTubers have gone and done that. They've branched out and they're like, oh, but I want to make movies and I want to do this. Good on you, if that was your passion all along. Unfortunate for those who started watching you because of the video games and your reaction to it. Now you don't do it anymore. But if that's what you love, then just do it. And don't worry about us who just like video games. But yeah, I watch video games, and I haven't seen any of my YouTubers that I like play video games in a long time. They're either A, doing movies, or they're A, showing their real life stuff happening, or have stopped doing videos for months and months and then show back up saying, oh, I'm not quitting, but I was almost thinking about it. I just referenced 3 people that you might actually understand if you're keeping up to date with this stuff. Yeah, it's just like, and I'm not gonna watch my favorite YouTuber if they play a game I haven't played that I wanted to watch. So, and they don't normally play games I want to play, so it's pretty safe because they definitely don't play RPG games. So it's, yeah, pretty safe with them. But they don't play games either anymore, so it's kind of hard to watch them. So the fact that we're doing these laps in less than 2 minutes means we are going to get this done in less than an hour, so we're good. We're fine. We're great. I really wasn't paying attention, but I just decided to look now. And yes, we're not, but we've literally spent the whole episode doing 4 or 6 races. We did 1 for the thing, and did we do 2 for the other German one? And then 3. I believe we've done 6 races in 4 hours. That is not funny. I have not played Project Zomboid. I have not played a lot of these odd zombie games that you keep requesting. Have you not looked at my channel? You are on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure you've asked game questions before when you were here like a couple weeks ago. Did you not at least look at my YouTube channel and siphon through the 8+ years of content to see what type of games I play? To see that the first playlist is all Final Fantasy games, knowing that I am definitely RPG boy? Then you look down and you see some PlayStation 5 and 4 games, and you're like, okay, cool, you got some modern games. And you look underneath that and you see Nintendo, the whole Nintendo series, so oh good, he plays some good happy games, which is Nintendo. Then you see the PlayStation 3 and older games, so I play retro as well. And I do PC games and Android games and all these other crazy variety stuff, so I am a variety streamer, that's cool. Have you ever gone there just once to take a look? Oh, you did look, okay, well, I won't sash you anymore. Have you ever looked at my list of games that I played? By hitting, you know, ! played and being sent to a safe site that you don't even have to create an account. You could just look at the stuff that I've written down and you could Control F every game I've ever played. Have you ever hit any of those cool buttons that shows you everything you want to know? There's links that take you everywhere. Games I played, games I want to play, donation ideas, movies I watched, animes I watched. Have you ever done those things? But yeah, enough pretending to advertise myself. If you don't, that's fine. I hope people do because they want to, but yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna strong arm you into it. Just do what you want and enjoy. Laps is a bit much. 20 minutes is a bit much to watch, so the fact that we're watching for an hour is unusual. Unless other people show up, those who requested this game for me to play, show up and are like, yeah, when you watch a race, you're watching for hours, like, that's just the normal thing. If you like, races do go for an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours. The 24-hour Le Mans is real, so just know that if you're watching a race, the races are not done in 20 minutes because you usually get your money's worth out of a 20-minute race. And I'm like, oh well, then I don't know if I want to watch racing. So yeah, that is what I'm gonna go with. I'm on the mind of just like not hitting the button anymore. I mean, it kind of makes us go a little bit faster. But I'm on the mindset of like, I don't even want to hit the button anymore. Let's just let it happen. But I'll set the pit strategy to 10%, so we'll pit automatically. And there you go. We can just sit here and watch the energy drain from Sam Smith and swap to P Rich now. So I kind of want to swap to P Rich now, and not P Rich to a bunch of race laps, and then Sam would be full strength to do the rest, but that's 2 pits. And unnecessary when we can do this in 1 pit. Sam drains all energy down to 10%, and then P Rich just can finish it because Sam does way more than half. I don't know why, but just watching a car go vroom and having chat talk is very entertaining stream. Which is surprising, right? Who would have thought? Now again, it's a little bit more fun when I'm driving, and then I'm also crashing into the wall because I'm looking at chat, but who would have thought that you would be entertained? That I would be able to keep talking and keep it going. Now again, I don't have a big old story, like you missed it. You were there for some of the Tekken talk. But, yeah, like, who would have thought to just, like, listening to this drive and seeing the pretty scenery go by and having someone to talk to who actually acknowledges you. That's a bit tricky now since some channels are large and they can't quite talk to everybody, and I get that. But it's nice to have a small channel that you could just, the streamer will stop and talk to you. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, we could hear the engine more if we go inside. Oh, if we go inside the car, it's not a real car, though. I guess we could go like that. Camera on top of the car, let's go. This sounds like another car. Are they using another car's engine to sound for this concept that doesn't exist, really? You get to really get to see the speed we're going now. This is so much more easier when I don't have the controller in my hands. Somebody actually left a comment on my Twitter. Aw. Love it when people engage and hit those buttons. How sweet of them. Be able to do my job as a live streamer and comment back and say nice things. So, I realized I haven't written down any times. Yeah, I have nothing written down. I got nothing for like this game to talk about. I guess when ESO happens, or other games, I have other things written down. Other games that I haven't mentioned, and some of them I may have mentioned, but yeah, I got nothing written down at all, don't I? Wow. I'm going to assume that this car is going to need an oil change badly. Unless doing 3 races doesn't actually change it. But doing like 5... definitely my Zonda needed to be changed at the end of the race. At the end of the last episode, definitely. The oil was pretty dark. So that was the story. I just made that one up out of nowhere, but I didn't need to write that one down. It was just in my brain. 1/3 of the way there. How exciting. Yeah, so what I'm looking at that I've written down, and I'll just be repeating myself, it's license, the special races, hop into A-Spec Professional and do 4 sets of things, and a Professional done, and then hop into Expert and do 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 races, but we won't get Expert done. And then we could hop into Extreme and do 1, 2, 3 more Expert races, and then we caught up with B-Spec. That's what I've gotten written down for my notes to do, but really, like, yeah, it's not a whole lot to talk about, but that's at least what's planned for the next episode. I would be happy, since we literally watched this race for almost 3 hours. I would be happy if we got a really good car out of this. That would be nice. We've done easier, shorter things and got incredible cars, and we've done long things and got terrible cars, but you would think waiting almost 3 hours would give us a good car. This is technically day 5, right? We were 2 episodes we got good cars, and 2 episodes we got nothing. And this 5th day, we're gonna find out when we finish this, because we're so far. But we've only, sadly, the other days we had a lot of things done. We went through a lot of cars and races to get 1 good car. And this episode, we've only done 6 races, and yeah, we're only getting 3 cars this episode total. And the fact that we didn't get any good German car to handle the German race was kind of sad, but yeah, if we don't get anything here, we're literally not 50-50 for good gacha pulls. Yeah, that blocks off the screen too much, so I'll just leave it like this. Is there a first-person view as well? So most people drive like this, right? I did see a little bit of other people playing Gran Turismo games. And most people drive in the most unrealistic view, which is this one. This is the most unrealistic, other than like outside of your car and the one that looks around and stuff. Like, these are very unrealistic driving, but this gives you the best view to see the road. See the turn. Yeah, this is definitely a lot easier to see everything. I do see why they use it, but I would be a bit sassy for everyone, and everyone would have to play in this mode. And if you drive an unrealistic car or a standard one, I guess it looks like this. Unfortunately. The void car. So this car doesn't have anything real. When we look back, it goes outside the car too. This does seem higher up. But yeah. Either way. For a simulator, there's a lot of unrealistic things happening and doing still. But for all the other race games I've played, this is definitely the most realistic one out of them all. Yeah, so sassy but still nice at the end. So by the looks of that one map we did, there is such thing as rain, and there is rain tires, though I've never had to use it yet. We've done 40 hours of this game. And we've yet to see rain, except in the licenses. The licenses gave us rain, but I just assumed it was like a license condition. But if there is a chance that we could actually be doing a race and we need to pit and change our tires, that would be cool. But I guess it doesn't happen a lot because people found that annoying, so they made it like 1 or 2 races only? Or if you have, like, you know, random luck that it just rained. So we're going to do the halfway mark lap. And the strength is still looking very good, so we're definitely going to do more than half. And I know P. Rich is 2 levels, 3 levels under Sam Smith. So if Sam can do definitely over half, then I guess P. Rich can definitely finish it as well. If I remember, I hope to go check the NA Roadster and B-Spec to find out what level you need to be to do that race to get this car. For those who know, you would know. So because we're not speeding up the AI, they are falling 6 to 7 seconds behind their best lap if you keep telling them to stay in the middle. They are 67 seconds slower. It is a big difference over an almost an hour-long race. We are definitely tacking on minutes, many minutes, because we're not trying. Well, look who decided to show up in front of our faces, and let's just confirm this. Oh. We'll just see how my car does when we don't watch it. Wait a minute, are we actually almost getting... Are they actually catching up to me? Are they actually behind me? I'm getting a little nervous that we didn't overlap, right? They're 10 seconds behind me! We actually have to try? I honestly think they're right behind me. They've caught up. That, or they're so strong but this character's under the level that we need to be, and they've caught up to me. 8 seconds. This is actually not cool. Was I like slacking so much that they caught us? I never would have dreamed that this would have happened. That's why I'm just like, what's truly happening right now? Let's keep the pace up high and see what happens then. Because I'm just like, I just randomly looked too. If we would have got past, I would have been like, what is happening? when we pass this lap and they catch us, even closer than 8 seconds, what are they doing? Is it because that they're super high, their energy just doesn't go down? And they're like actual machine robots? If it says less than 8, we gotta panic, everybody. We gotta panic Theos this. Okay, where are they now? I thought they were right behind me. 15 seconds, okay. Okay, that is not good to know. Or I guess it's not good, but it's good to know is what I meant to say. We actually have to pay attention. I never would have dreamed that if you slacked off like this, that the AI will catch you. But yeah, you take care, GT Lightning, Oatmeal fan. I think we're actually going to, if we don't like pull ahead a lot further, we're actually gonna get not in first place because I slacked so much. I would have never dreamed that they can catch me even if we drive slow. This is the first race ever, unless the AI is cheating and like whatever they're doing. But who would have thought that normal mode was win and cold mode you will get past? I didn't think the competition was even close. Shocking revelation, and I just randomly clicked on the thing to see that happen. Here I was thinking we were gonna like start overlapping, and they are right behind me. Oh good, that's better, but I had to do this, or they'll catch me. I wonder if somebody actually knew. They played this game, they knew that the Ferrari was only like just barely above things. But they knew that if I was gonna be slacking like I decided to do this race, because every other race was seemingly not that strong either, but they knew, and they were just waiting for me to like not even notice getting past and not even seeing that I'm like not even in first place anymore, and I would have ended the race and not have a win. That would have been really unfortunate, because this is not a series, so this doesn't go by points. If we don't get first place, we lose. If I don't pit though, because I do not need to pit, can I not just like stay Sam and just keep constantly getting further and further ahead and just, they'll never catch me even if I don't pit? And the fact that the second, third place is right behind me means that they also overlapped all the cars I've overlapped. I want to see more than 20 something seconds. Or unless one of those cars actually pitted, that'd be great. But I don't think they pit because they have infinite energy. And they're absolute cheaters. Honda does not seem to be moving. The second place car didn't pit, but the third place car did not pit, so they're in now second place. Okay, interesting how things have changed. We're almost a minute ahead now. And a pit stop is like a minute as well. Am I gonna make it around another lap? The fact that we almost gained a whole minute from the 8 seconds is great. But I never would have dreamed that we would have had to click the button. Looks like we've done another lap. Okay, we got another whole lap onto this. We're good. Our tires are not even half worn down, but that's the most I've seen our tires ever be worn down too. Yeah, you're way too aggressive, so eventually you'll cool down. This is what red does to the AI. Cool does nothing, but they do really drive slow. So slow that the AI almost passed us had I not luckily seen. Yikes. Keep above the average and all would be well. Did it just happen or was it because I just checked it? So let's see 10, everybody. 10 is gonna be perfect. Second and third is coming around the corner right now. And up and go. Yeah, so oh, please get out of here. Thank you. Are they pitting? I think one of them pitted. Not too sure about the other one. If they both pitted, we're fine. And they both pitted. We're golden. We've won! "34 seconds. 39. So yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. It's all good. We just have to keep making sure I hit the button from here on out. This button must be pressed at all times now. I never would have dreamed. That this was an actual necessity. Ever. But here we are. Okay. My goodness, what a wake-up call. And one car is flying. It's like they put on racing soft tires and got an AI that never gets tired. It looks like my car can fly too. $190, huh? Actually, I kind of want to keep looking at this. We were only 30 seconds ahead of them. 34, right? So the car that's passing now was another car. Okay. And all of those cars passing 33. 24 to 33? Uh-oh. Or were they 34? Wait, was it 24 or 34? Oh no, I don't even know. Because if P. Rich is actually slower than Sam by that much, and they're actually catching P. Rich, I'm gonna have to do another pit and do the rest of the race with Sam. This would be the craziest thing ever if this is true. 33, remember 33 and 34. 33178. I'm writing it down too. Best lap is 152 and best lap is 150? $142. I am keeping an eye on this. 33.178. It's like they're faster than me on the first part, slower than me on the second part, and then slower again on the third. The second and third are just a little bit slower. .178, 34 points, so we're slowly losing them. P. Rich is just quick enough if I leave it here that we're just gaining. Oh my goodness, that was absolutely madness. Who would have thought that this was the first race ever that if I didn't pay attention, I would have lost? I never would have dreamed. Ever. There was no reason to think that this game would have had this. That this car, when it flies by them, smokes them, but when we do laps, they're keeping up with me. Okay, we just shaved off the 46 to 45 that time. But they just pulled a very fast run. It's like, I know what's probably happening. They're probably drafting other cars. Because they just did a faster part 1 and part 2. And I did a 45 on this one. They did a 47. We were just under 30. We were 34 point, like, you know, almost 35. Now we just did 36. So, goodness, goodness. I never would have dreamed I would have to watch this and be like, are they faster than my P. Rich? Because if they are, I gotta swap the Sam and win this. But we didn't have to. 5 more laps, basically coming around another point and getting onto the 27th lap pretty quickly from here. Only we were a little closer to this car, we could have drafted it, but we're not that lucky. Actually, I think we kind of caught it on this awesome straightaway, unless we pass it here and... Need to not at all get the draft on it. Wow. Ah, we got a 43 on that one. The Honda did really bad this time around. We got a 14 on that one. They got a 15. Well, the Nissan Yellow, I got a 14 though. Goodness, some of the cars are keeping up. Yeah, we're definitely fine. We're okay. That would be the worst thing if I would have gotten past and couldn't catch them and would have lost this race to second or worse. I would have had to quit before I lost, but if I wouldn't have noticed, I would have gotten the loss. And I would have, and it just would have came out of nowhere because I was just not paying attention. That would have been the worst thing ever. I would have not been impressed with that. Okay, lap 29 and lap 30, and we are done this. And since we keep getting a little bit more ahead each time, we're fine. P. Rich is full of strength and full of mental. This round we go. We actually get a draft from the car in front of us, so we did 191 there. I didn't think we could get drafted from that far ahead. I thought you had to be like pretty close to a car to get that. Maybe not. The car disappeared in the shade. It literally disappeared. The shade did not make it look like it. Yeah, the car literally disappeared by the looks of that one. The shade can't possibly do that to a car. Hooray. $53 but we could have done it quicker. Basically, if I would have did nothing, we would have lost 2 minutes, but we almost would lost this race because we didn't keep up in the middle. Crazy. Crazy that we almost lost that one. Wow. I mean, I feel like the AI drove a little slow, but if we made like big crashes, would I lose that race? Well, with that, we're done. The Castrol Tom Supra 97. Okay, I think I got like my Ferrari is already better than those cars. And this is a premium car, got it. Let's go see what this premium car got. Oh. You're 586. I mean, I know you've been tuned because no Toyota would be able to pull that off, but how much more can I tune you, and would you actually surpass the Ferrari or Lambo? Would you be able to get up into this club, or would you be able to get up into this club? I don't believe it. But it's a pretty nice car to get, although that was 3 long hours basically, just to get this car. And in however many minutes we got this one, and however many minutes we got this one, so the time to get cars and stuff are just all over the place. Nothing makes sense in this world. And this Cadillac is pretty high ranking, actually. Unless I can't tune it at all, like, if we could tune this as much as other cars, this one would be pretty powerful. But okay, what I want to do is check this. So, my episode is technically done. Oh, I saw the green charger down there, didn't I? Like, I could stop now and all would be well, or I can, like, try to take on some stuff and I might not get it done. I would buy all of these cars. I totally would. The Elise, the Toyota Sorer, the Dodge Charger 1970s. There's a lot of old cars here now. The Hyundai Mobile 1 and the Skyline one. That's a level 0. That's that pricey, huh? Only 576. It's I need something into a lot higher bracket than that. All right, well, there's no cars here, other than like stuff I want to buy, that like the old cars, and get them all picked up and just buy one of everything, right? Just buy all of these and get them all checked off like this. And see, everything you scroll down, it's just all checked off. No can do though. So was it Audi that has the race car? No, it wasn't that one. It was... so I can't buy the car that I need. There was a bunch of cars listed off in that thing, right? Audi and... what is the other ones? Wait, is Cadillac not even in here? There's so many car brands missing from this. It's baffling how there's I can't get any of the cars, and there's only some of these car dealerships only have one car to buy into it. Acura, only one car. I feel like they've missed out on the opportunity to have to show off cars. They put them all in the used car dealership, and I don't even see them. We just missed them. Either way, I need to find a car that's in the B-Spec mode. But how quickly can you get it? Is it in the amateur series? Do you have to wait that long to do this right here to get the Mazda Ferrari? Level 6 AI? And the NA Roadster car is the car that you buy at the beginning of the game. The car that I bought to get the trophy was what you needed to unlock the Ferrari. So that is insanity, and the Ferrari is as good as those level 1 race cars. So above the Lambo and everything, but to those race cars, that's incredible that you could get the Ferrari that quickly. And I have no idea where I got the Zonda. Did I get the Zonda here? Or did I get the Zonda here? Either way, we got the Zonda a little later on, but ridiculous that that's where we got those cars. Well, oh yeah, I wanna... Well, no, we have to do an oil change, but I don't want to deal with it. Let's see if we can get the bronze on this S thing. Again, I didn't even attempt to do this. I could probably get silvers on those, considering that was my first try and my first attempt and we get them. So we might be able to get silvers on everything, but I don't really need to. I thought I needed to get the cars as well. Hey, there's my car. Mercedes-Benz. Ooh, the old Ferrari car. And then the old Lamborghini. Strong Lexus. And then the McLaren MP4. Interesting. All right, we got... I don't know if these are applied things. I should have read the thing. Can I read before I click in again? Or I kind of stopped reading them, right? But it was exciting episode 1, but then as I went on, passed multiple cars on a historic high-speed Monza circuit. Before the checkered flag is waved? Is there an actual checkered flag? We do gotta do an entire lap. And we just need to get into 7th place. Okay. If you crash or go off course, if you bump into a car too hard or bump the wall or go off course, you instantly get disqualified. Great. What kind of foolishness is gonna happen? I might not be able to get this done in time. And again, I could have stopped and let it go. And do this with a full set, but if I get some of them done, maybe that'd be alright too. Oh. That counted as me not crashing? Really? How did I get so lucky? I could have did that a whole lot better. I I did not need to lay off, but I wasn't 100% certain how this car was going to handle with whatever tires and with whatever transmission I have. Slow down too much. Almost got first on my first try. Yeah, that wasn't bad. If it saves my ghost, that'd be perfect, but I know I messed up in a few spots where I could have gotten a little better, but like silver right away. Cool. Also, yeah, we get a bunch of points for this, don't we? We don't get any money, but we do get a bunch of experience. Okay, if I could just keep doing that well, then great. Let's just keep trying to get those. Getting silvers the whole way through would be awesome. That'd be 2 more cars we could get this episode. Multiple passes on a highly technical track. The Trail Mountain course. Oh, I thought oh yeah, so I can't change this. The Gran Turismo S. Just call the car the name of the game, huh? Oh, wow. Was unprepared. I was ill-prepared for that. Try to at least get in the 7th. I spun out too much, but I should be able to get to draft these cars. Sorry, Lambo, but you're really in my way. I had no idea that turn was coming because the brakes... because the red did not show up at all until way too late. Is good enough for me. I need a second for silver though. Ooh, I barely got bronze. I need a 5th for that. Ooh, yikes. That one was actually a lot more trickier than the last one. That one was way more tougher than it looked. Okay. That they made it like not like third, second, and first, and third will only give you bronze. Anything less, you just fail. So that was a little nicer, but I clearly don't know how to do this correctly by like easily passing and knowing exactly what to do and how the car handles, and yeah, like I just definitely don't know, and I just drive and take a guess, and at least I can get into 7th and get the bronze, right? So that's all I'm aiming for, and all of this is not really skill. It's just playing and If any of this is instinct, maybe, but like, I'm just driving. Whatever happens, happens. Hopefully I don't go off the road too much. Use 3 overtake points. Use the 3 overtaking points effectively to get a win. There's 3 overtake points effectively to win? Okay. We're actually in Nürburgring, which is gonna be like an 8-minute race. Should have just jammed on and went harder, right? Slowed down too much that time. All the other times I never slowed down enough. This is not the Nürburgring, we're almost done the whole lap. No, come on, you touch the sand and you lose. Okay, I was being a little aggressive, but I wanted to get in front. Maybe I don't have to try this hard. I could have won had I just followed the pack. Ow. Would have done so much better on that turn again. It's the same turn that I did bad on. These cars are much stronger than me. Are we done or are we not done? Clearly I wasn't supposed to pass them, and I probably am not supposed to be able to bump them like I did, but I am able to bump them, and I'm not failing because I'm bumping them and it doesn't kill my thing. Still got one more turn to go around. I feel like I was able to cheat this one. This one was an easy cheat. And smashed into all of them and made all my turns, and the game was like, oh, you bumped into them, but you failed? Not this time around. Interesting. I feel like in the super ones if I could bump the other cars as well, I'd be able to get golds on these. Just don't drive off the road is the only rule. And I overtook on spots you were not supposed to overtake, so did I learn anything? No. Other than the AI doesn't get angry at you so you can bump them. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this done. I'll be able to get half of this done if I don't do that. Maximize the potential of the Ferrari 330 P4 and grab the checkered flag. In the heart of Tokyo, everybody. So let's see what this car can do. Like, this is one of the races that we need cars like this to do one race for, but are they incredible cars? 100. Oh boy, sliding all over the road, and we lost! Okay, so we bumped the wall too hard. Cute, but I didn't feel like I was going right at all when I held right. Definitely not a fan of this car. Oh, I can go around this turn now? Oh, weird, okay. Last time I thought I had to lay on the brake for it, so... Went too slow around that. Do I need to get better than this? I need 5th place or better. If I could have gotten around him. Oh, come on! I bumped off of him and it kind of like made me go left into the wall. Ah, I had it too. I just needed to get where I was and then I was fine. So I just need to do exactly what I did there, but not bump that wall at that point. Get out of my place. I feel bad if that was a real person. AI can handle it. Okay, I'm in 4th place? Oh, I don't even need to, I just need to stay where I am. Just don't do anything like crazy and I'll be fine. Which was the place that I got really far in front? Right here. I could have gassed it way soon. The last time I gassed it pretty well. That time I didn't. And I could have gassed it around that too. Ooh, okay. Got the brake, so I did, and that was way too much. Bumped off the car and he got in my way. I mean, 2nd and 1st was like side by side, so if you were to definitely do better than that, you're gonna get 1st. You're at 1st or nothing at all. Okay. Well, that took me too many tries, so now I kind of ran out of time, so we'll leave it be. We're good. Oh, I could have moved one more to the right and reset the we could have done one more to the right and reset the thingy. The used car. Let's do it. Let's just go in and just move to the right and then the car thing is reset. So yeah, let's... I don't know if, like, next episode, now that I finally got all of this stuff done, I don't know if next episode tomorrow will be this game, because I can kind of just do this and the special thing, and that's not exciting anymore now that we got all the watching done. So that, or either way, it could be any game tomorrow. We'll see if the license and the special stuff is what my I use my gut instinct, or my brain, whatever we want to call it, but I call it gut instinct because it's just like, how do I feel? I don't think about it. If I think about it, I'm like, you should just get some more of your PlayStation 5 games off of your system because you need some space. So yeah, like I should really finish off that if I was thinking, but I use gut instinct and be like, how do you feel? Oh, that game? Okay, then let's play. So yeah, going by feeling is never a good plan, but it's been working out for me for 8 years. Okay, I see GTO, Roadsters, Punto, Vectras, the Pontiac GTOs, the Fair Ladies, the Holden Commodore 64. Oh. The Prowler. The Gold Prowler's back! Yeah, our little Gold Prowler. Yeah, bought that one a while ago. Skyline, and a Honda NSX. Really? That's the cars that showed up? Yikes, nothing good at all. Highest level was level 8? Yeah, I'm looking for like level 20 cars that are not 5-6 million. But we almost have 4 million, everybody. Ooh, I mean, I'm really hoping this special really takes off. And for those of you like, how did you pull off the thingy? It really was. I don't think this one didn't have any challenge, right? It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. So, it was the trick that I was told. Hold up, and then when you come to the turn, just rotate a little to the left. And if you hit the wall, go, okay, if that's not enough, when I come to the turn, let's do this, and you're a little bit more to the left than what you were last time, and you just go right around the track. You don't lose any speed, and you don't do anything. You finished off. I finished off all of those by doing the holding up and turning around the stick, not just hitting left or right like this. This is hard left and rights, but up like this and a little to the left. I'm not moving to the left, but I've moved a lot to the left. Now with the left one, it kicks in about exactly at the up left, right at the diagonal up left. So if up is straight up and left is straight left. Between both of them, that's where it changes. Yeah, so again, but the steering doesn't work in those points. It works as up is up, neutral, and if you go a little to the left, you'll actually cut your wheels just a tiny little bit. So you have to do that trick. Are we actually working on Gordon? Oh boy, we're working on Gordon, but if we get bronze, 49,000, silver 69, gold 98,000. If we can pull those off, awesome. I found this one really difficult. Did we pull off this one too? We did not. The Lotus, oh boy. Oh my goodness, what? We get to drive the Kubelwagen. If we win... Who will emerge as the winner of this thrilling race? Do I have to get first place to get the 79,000? These seem weird. This one was very difficult. Even my friend attempted and like, how did you even get those? So yeah, that's the best I can do with this car. Is there better cars than this, or is it that old car every time? Okay, we got a different Mercedes. And then we got the old one again. In the rain. In the rain. Oh, you're being mean. But okay. Mercedes is going to be tricky. And I still don't... I got the vehicle for this one, right? So we could finally do the race on that one. Maybe stand a chance. And we did this one. And we got the... How much did we get? It's 44 now, but when we did them all, we got a ridiculous amount of money from this. And it was enough to give us gold, so we're filthy rich. I think though, if I got this one to gold, we'll get the 31 and a 44 and get these done as well. But this car can't handle, that car did not handle, and I don't know how to drive rally, so that's as good as it got for me. And then we did try this one, right? And we didn't get anywheres on that one, right? We did challenge him and we could never catch him. He's a true rally racer. But yeah, we can try to do the rest of these. Hopefully we can get bronze at least on everything and consider it done. Or, I mean, some of them we couldn't even finish, so... But we'll do what we can here. And call that done. So we're close. I'm assuming next episode, I don't know how long these are going to be, but my guess is the license will be done and the special will get done. And then we could start working on A-Spec whenever. I'm hoping within the next episode as well, but yeah, I'm just about able to race again. We don't have a lot of races, but we can do what we can, and then if we run out of money, or we don't get enough money to get the car, we're kind of stuck until we get the money. But my friend was able to definitely farm out B-Spec mode, and it was awesome. We got a lot of money, and we got so much money doing specials, so there's a very good chance that we can get a bunch of money from that too, especially if I could get some golds into that. So that's what I'm hoping for, is just to get a bunch of money and then buy the most expensive car I see, that's the highest PP, and then just tune it if I can, and then just let that car be the one to win some of the races that I just can't win with the Zonda, which is shocking, but the Zonda will not cut it. So if the Zonda won't cut it, we need something above that, and craziness. But at least when I start doing racing, we'll finish some more things to get some more cars again. Way faster than B-Spec mode ever will do. And we'll have a chance to possibly gacha another good car. Wouldn't that be crazy if we just did another one of these random races again that we haven't done in A-Spec now, and we get another good car? So yeah, that's what we're hoping for, is like another chance to get another car. And I know what I'm hoping for, but I'd be shocked if the game gave me them, right? So either way, all of my hard work has paid off. We've done everything we possibly could do in B-Spec with all that I've gotten, and we're nearing the 4 million mark, which we need to 5 million again, right? We need to 5,260,000 is what my brain is saying. 5,260,000 is for the Mazda 787B. I'm pretty sure that's the next car I can buy. That's the best car that I can buy. If I'm wrong, please let me know before I buy it, but since no one has shown up and said amazing pro tips for this game, I'm assuming I'm on my own here, and I was wrong, and I bought the 787B and there was a better one. Oops. But yeah, there you go. With that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.